getting the stream ready, so don't worry, everybody. We're gonna get started soon. Hopefully the music volume is okay. Haven't had a chance to check it yet, but I hope everybody's having a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, a good time zone when they watch this live and or on the archive. Yes, because today is a special day. It is the 30th anniversary of Super Robot Wars. Super Robot Taisen. April 20th, 1991. 30 years of that. It's crazy. We're gonna get started soon. I got some things prepped up for it. So stand by. Hey, Imperious, how's it going, dude? I hope you're doing okay. We're gonna get started pretty soon. I'm just getting everybody situated because a little bit late of a stream here, because technically it was already April 20th in Japan for the 30th anniversary of Super Robot Wars. But now, technically, where I am on the East Coast, now it is officially April 20th. So it's kind of in that weird borderline zone of like, I started technically while it was still before April 20th, but now technically it is gonna be April 20th in about a minute. But hey, I hope everybody's doing okay. Ryan, hope you're doing good. Just got home, pretty good. Just got home from work and ate. Nice. Good stuff. I got some snacks over here. It's good. We're gonna talk some giant robots. We're gonna play some giant robots. It's gonna be all good. Making sure everybody's doing fine on this day. Would have started a little bit earlier, but I also had to eat and take care of some things, but we're good to go now. And we're about to tell everybody over on the Discord server that we are live. So let me go do that. I should also change my status over on Discord. That is very important. Let me go change that. Blip, 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 blip. Gonna use Haro. We'll use the Haro icon. There you go. Streaming. SRW 30th anniversary stream. There we go. On Twitch. There we go. All the exclamation points. There you go. So we're not going to clear that and then change my stats to online. I'm going to change my stats over on Discord. Hey, thank you for the host. Much appreciated, dude. Get that Gundam sound effects, because Gundam is an important part of Super Robot Wars. Again, we're going to talk about more Super Robot Wars stuff in a moment. I just got to tell everybody, hey, we're live. We're doing a thing. We're celebrating the 30th anniversary. It's the 30th anniversary, and I'm like, hey, is anybody streaming Super Robot Wars? Is everybody playing Super Robot Wars? Then they're just playing it normally. They're not talking about how it's the anniversary. Like, what are you doing? The background is not doing any favors to that text right there. That's only temporary. We're going to get started in a moment. Don't worry, I can read it. I can read it. We can see how it all is. Let me just copy this over, tell everybody, hey, we're doing Super Robot Wars talk. I'm talking robots. I'm doing the thing that I tell everybody, hey, I like talking about robots. We're actually going to be having me talking about robots today. So, yeah, don't miss it. It's what I do. It's my bread and butter. I love talking about robots. It's what I do. I gotta tell everybody I'm doing what I love doing. Otherwise they don't know that I'm doing what I'm doing. Yeah, anybody else like robots? I know some of you do. Like different kind of robots. You like super robots, you like real robots, you like hybrid robots, you like classic robots, you like newer robots, you like realistic robots, you like fantasy robots, you like space robots, you like ancient civilization robots. We got a ton of different robots that were featured in the Super Robot Wars series. It's crazy. And we're going to be talking about different types of robots. I'll be answering questions if anybody has them. It's going to be a fun time. Playing this music right here because I already got the game started. I got some stuff ready for it. Plus, I also got some things to show if you're not keeping up with Twitter. If you really like super classic robots, you're going to love it when I change over to the next screen over. So, yeah, don't touch that dial. I'm going to show something very robot-like. Well, not super robot-like. That's something else being worked on. But I am going to be showing something that's very retro anime. Yes, yes. I just have to tell everybody, hey, we're live. We're talking about the robots. I haven't heard this theme in a while. It's been a while. It's been a real hot moment since the last time I actually played Super Robot Wars, J. The J stands for Jakato. No, it doesn't, but I like to pretend it does. What do the letters mean in Super Robot Wars? Most of the time, they don't mean anything. They're just there to look cool. But nope. I'm Jakato. This is Super Robot Wars J. I say it stands for Super Robot Wars Jakato. This is my Super Robot Wars. It's actually one of my favorite Super Robot Wars. It's cool. We'll talk about it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. We'll get to it in a moment. Hold your horses. Yep. Still telling everybody how we're live. Because again, like, hey, Jakato's streaming late on a Monday. That's pretty rare. Well, it was Monday. It actually still is Monday on the Central and West Coast, technically, but still. If I was streaming, I'd be streaming a lot earlier, but nope, I took a nap that was way longer and I had to go eat because I was hungry. But nope, we're gonna get started in a moment. Very, very soon. So tell your friends, we're gonna be live, we're gonna be doing things in a hot moment. Because yes, I actually want to talk about how it's Super Robot Wars' 30th anniversary. People are doing Super Robot Wars streams, and they're like, oh, it just happens to be the 30th anniversary. That's it. That's all I have to say about it. Like, no, we're actually going to talk about the darn robots. This is Super Robot Wars, one of my favorite video game series of all time. I have a lot to talk about. And maybe rant about. And maybe go into tangents about. I'll talk about, like, one thing, and then I'll talk about some other thing. That's usually how it goes when we talk about robots. I talk about robots, and I talk about, like, 50 billion other topics before I get back to the main topic that I was started off with. Because there's a lot to unpack with the Super Robot Wars. It's crossover, multiple universes, multiple lores, multiple things going all over the place. It's crazy. Again, there's a lots of stuff to unpack. It is insane. Before I could get into that insanity, I had to tell everybody, hey, we're gonna be doing it. And maybe Skip Man and Muv-Love. Yeah, we'll talk about Skip Man and Muv-Love. I'll talk about that. That's robot related. What was his deal? We have no idea. Only classic Jakato fans would know about Skip Man and Muv-Love. Maybe once I get my Vtuber and Avatar, I could actually replay Muv-Love. That'd be great. You know, fun fact: the guy who does the Muv-Love manga, he's always open for commissions on the Skeb. So, I don't know. I could get an official Muv-Love Jakato or something. That'd be crazy. Get my own official mech, use it for the thumbnail. It'd be great. It'd be awesome. But I'd have to build up the budget on that because since he's the official mangaka for that series, yeah, no, they charge a lot. I'd have to save for that. That cost a pretty penny, and I'm already saving up for on my VTubing endeavors, so I'd have to be well more established as a VTuber before I decide to do something like that. But it's definitely on the table. Definitely on the table. You know what? I'm still telling people how we're live, but let me switch over to the screen here so folks aren't delayed a little bit too much. You can actually see we got the game running. So away we go. There we go. We got the Game Boy overlay. And what's this? 80s, 90s Jakato anime style. What? That's crazy. Yeah, no, like, once again, if you haven't been keeping up, I have a 5th design for my PNGs before the avatar is ready for our VTubing endeavors. This time, 80s, 90s anime style. Are you a monkey? Heck yeah, I'm a monkey. I'm a super robot monkey tokusatsu mecha pilot dude. I know I got a huge speech of it on Twitter. Again, if you're not aware about the Twitter, go check out the Twitter. Because I got a whole bunch of different cool things and lore about my VTubing avatar over on there. And a whole bunch of other cool arts. We got a bunch of different art on that. Yep, I'm a tokusatsu robot monkey mecha pilot hero who travels the interdimensional gateways for great justice when I'm not talking about robots or playing video games. we already made those Super Monkey Hyperforce Go references ages ago. You're late to the party, Green Link. That is not the main inspiration, but I will not deny that is not partially an inspiration. Along with a couple of things like Alex Kidd and maybe a couple of other cool other things involving robots and a couple of other things too. Because yes, we had many iterations to get to this point, and we're still developing more things as we go along. Because, what? Of course, we got this one. This is going to be more similar to my actual VTubing avatar when we get to it. We got other things. Like this one. This was the placeholder I had that I drew as an example of what my character would be looking like. He's a little bit more animated because I drew this one. And it's not just a regular PNG, but we got other things too. Like tactical sneaking action Jakato. For sneak and stealth missions. And yes, Zidane would be another one that we're probably added to that influence pool. And we got the bean over here, but you saw that for the Among Us stream. I can't move that now because it's got a whole bunch of different stuff on it. But, of course, we had the pre-thing before that. Before I revealed I was doing a whole monkey theme and super robot theme. I just had the regular humanoid Jakato. And then he went full robot monkey. And then, you know, developing all these different styles. Ah, they're overlaid on top of each other now. Ah, it's crazy. But no, we're going to go with retro style because Super Robot Wars. Retro anime. That's what we're going with. Of course, lots of people like the retro 90s style. I put it on a VHS cover. I put it on a vinyl album. I put it on a Sega Genesis template. You can go check it out on Twitter. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of different art stuff on there. Go check it out. We got a whole bunch of cool different things on it. We're going to get started with the game soon, but I'm still telling everybody, hey, we're live. We're doing a retrospective on Super Robot Wars. Come check it out. It's cool stuff. If I had more time in Photoshop, I probably would have straightened it out a little bit more, but that's fine. This is directly taken from the artwork, Unlimited Artworks. No, the artwork from the awesome artists who made it for us. Again, they are credited over on the Twitter, so go check them out. This is just it without the background, but if I were to mess around with it, I could probably also, you know, tilt it so it's right side up. But I think it's more dynamic this way, being on that off-corner style with the fist up. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get started soon. I gotta tell a lot of people, hey, we're live, we're doing this. Some folks probably weren't expecting a Super Robot Wars 30th anniversary retrospective stream. Because, you know, like I said, people were playing Super Robot Wars, they're like, oh, neat, it's Super Robot Wars 30th anniversary, ... moving along. They're like, dude, there's a lot to unpack there, it's the 30th anniversary. You're not even talking about the history of the Robot Wars games or the properties inside of it. It's like, yeah, okay, that's neat. Talk about a whole bunch of different things. In fact, I could talk about them, which is what I'm doing. I'm gonna be talking about it. Folks have questions about robots, like super robot, real robot, hybrid robot, anime, mecha, video games. I'm your dude. I'm your guy. I'm your robot monkey man. I can talk about it all day and night. Folks have seen that. I'm supposed to be playing like other video games, but then somebody mentions like a robot anime, and then I go on like a tangent for like an hour and a half talking about that robot anime. And then they're like, oh, wait, I forgot. We were playing a video game. What are we playing? I don't even remember what we're playing half the time when I'm talking about robots. That's how much I love them. Especially if we're talking about the crossover universe that is Bandai Namco. That thing is, like, super crazy. Especially when you talk about the Project Crossover stuff and the Namco Cross Capcom and other properties. They got their own continuities. It's freaky. And somehow yet they're able to keep track of all of that. It's crazy too. Like they're able to keep track of like all the different continuities and everything and still keep it okay. It's crazy stuff. Outlaw Star, not yet in Super Robot Wars, but I do not doubt that it might happen someday because we already had Captain Harlock, Cowboy Bebop, and Battleship Yamato in Super Robot Wars. They could probably throw an Outlaw Star in there as like a ship-only series. It could work. They got all those other series that had nothing to do with robots in it. It's possible, I tells ya. Tell me everything about Gundam history. Well, it all started back in the 1970s. With a young man named Tomino. That reminds me of that one time, whiles back, I went to that Tomino panel at New York Comic Con. They filmed it, and then they had the Char's Counterattack movie theater screening. And then they had part of the panel filmed there, and I was in the front row, and then people are like, hey, dude, you're on the movie theater screen. What? You were on the movie theater screen. I was watching. And they filmed that panel. You were on the panel. Like, oh, snap, I was on that panel, because I'm watching it at the same time, too. Look at me, I'm on the movie theater screen. I was wearing the same jacket, too, which is crazy. I was wearing the same jacket, the same Jakato jacket as was on the theater screen. So... That funny moment, like, hey, weren't you on that screen just a second ago? Because they were interviewing people for the panels. And I'm like, yeah, kinda, sorta. I was there. Ah, yeah. Like some supers, realistic catch my intention more. Yeah, no, I feel you. I get you on that. I'm more of a super type guy, but I appreciate all forms of robots. Super, real, hybrid. They're all good. It's good stuff. Again, I'll have to get started with the game in a moment. I'm just making sure I told everybody I could think of, hey, we're doing a retrospective on Super Robot Wars. No, we're not just going to talk about it for a minute. Hey, it's the 30th anniversary, and then move along. No, we're actually going to talk about the different games, the different shows, all the different properties, what the deal is. Like, how come we only got, like, the OG games in the United States while everywhere else has all the other games, but then now we got official subtitles for them? Yeah, it's going to be great. Favorite 90s sci-fi anime. Oh, man, that is a lot to unpack there. There's so many choices. So many choices. You do not know how many things you just unlocked. A Pandora's box of choices. Because, again, you mentioned Outlaw Star. Outlaw Star's a good mention. Cowboy Bebop, let's get, like, some Trigun in there, too. Like, depending on how sci-fi are we going. Are we talking about robots specifically, or are we talking about sci-fi in general? Because there's a lot of different stuff. There's a lot of cool, different things you could tackle. Especially if you're like me from like ye olden times. I mean, you got like Ghost in the Shell. I mean, that's also technically sci-fi. That's cyberpunk end right there. Like cyberpunk, not the cyberpunk that everybody thinks of when they think of cyberpunk right now, but you know what I mean? Like robots and cyborgs and androids and oh man, they're so cool. But you have advanced tech. Ah, you're killing me. It's you're making me choose between my children here. Not my children, but it's like the equivalent of doing something like that. In essence. Sorta. Possibly. I don't know. It's a very, 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 very hard decision. It's 90s specific. 90s specific. I like sci-fi where it's a primitive world, but they find old ancient... Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. Ancient civilization robots. That's cool. I'm talking about, like, video game properties tied in with Super Robot Wars. Not the anime Saiyabuster, but the regular, you know, Saiyabuster, which is, again, you look back on that, that's also because they couldn't use Orbital or Dunbine. So, Super Robot Wars is like, hey, we can't use Orbital or Dunbine for our own original Super Robot Wars game. What do? We'll make our own. So they did. And that's why we got Saiyabuster. The main original unit poster boy for Super Robot Wars original characters, other than, you know, like things like, you know, the guest pence and a couple of other original robots. All Super Robot Wars original generation stuff. Again, I could talk about that in a moment. I'm still telling everybody, telling all my friends, all my mecha cohorts, all my sidekicks and co-pilots, hey, we're doing a thing on Super Robot Wars. yeah, OGs just filled with legally distinct knockoffs already established mecha. Yeah, I mean, they're similar to and they resemble, but are distinctly different than those other robot series. Because those robots were made to fit in with the other robot series, so all you did was just take a bunch of OCs that were, like, made to fit in with, like, Gundam and Mazinger, and then put them into a toy box. They're like, alright, you can't use these guys, here's an original thing. And hey, LeJake! With the rated party, thank you, dude. Very much appreciated. You're just in time. I'm gonna be talking about giant robots, super robots. It's the 30th anniversary of Super Robot Wars. The Super Mecha crossover series between lots of video games and manga and TV shows and anime and other cool different things. So, shouts to LeJake. Let me give out a shout out. LeJake. There you go. Let me just throw that here. See what they were last playing. Yeah, giant robots! It's gonna be fun. Oh, you're last playing Dungeons & Dragons. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, just telling everybody how we're doing a retrospective. Because a lot of folks, they played Super Robot Wars today, or they're gonna be playing it, like, later on. They're just saying, oh, hey, neat, it's the 30th anniversary, ... moving along. I am not like that. I love giant robots. I love super robots. I love real robots. I love hybrid robots. I love cyborgs. I love mechanical things. I like all the machines. I want to talk about them. I want to do an actual retrospective talking about all these different shows. Gundam, Mazinger, Getter Robo, the holy trinity of Super Robot Wars. Started with those guys in the very first game, 1991, for the original Game Boy. And then you also got the NES games, and then the Super NES games, and then you got into PlayStation, Sega Saturn, and Sega Dreamcast for a hot minute there, and PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PSP. They're all over the place. Super Robot Wars has a huge history because it's been 30 years, okay? Anyway, we're going to talk about it now. Yeah, open get, man. Your excitement is contagious. I know, people always want me to go on rants about robots. Like, I can't go on a rant about robots because if I do, I'm going to be here for like 2.5 hours talking about the robots, and we're going to be forgetting that I'm playing like Animal Crossing or Resident Evil or Halo or something, because I'm just ranting about giant robots for a hot moment. But that's the whole point of this stream. Me ranting about robots, so I can actually let loose today. You should play Cyberbots. Cyberbots is good. Cyberbots is great. I played the beat-em-up game prior to Cyberbots on the Capcom beat-em-up collection. It's on the archive. I played that last Tuesday. I believe all the beat-em-up games by Capcom. It was good for the Capcom beat-em-up bundle. It's good stuff. Mecha warrior type situations going on there. Although super type, because, you know, like, it's got Bloodia. You know, the robot of Jin Satome, who is featured in the Marvel vs. Capcom series, and Tag Romancer. Trust me, I know my robots, I know my history, I know my lore. That's what I want to talk about. If you got questions, you got things you want to talk about robots, I'm here to answer them, I'm here to talk about them, because I'm there with you. I love robots. I like it so much, I'm still telling everybody over on Discord, hey, you like robots? I like robots. Let's talk about robots. It's like that thing, and it's always says, like, you want to talk about the mail? Let's talk about the mail. I gotta talk about the mail. But in this case, you want to talk about mechs? I want to talk about mechs. We gotta talk about mecha. That kind of stuff. So it's gonna be good. Alright, I'm almost done telling everybody over here, and then I just gotta put out this tweet saying, hey, Super Robot Wars, come check us out. We're talking it. It's good. It's a good series. Good series. 30th anniversary. We even got this retro Jakato who's lighting up just to talk about it. That hand of his glows with an awesome power. Its loud roar tells him to talk about the giant robots. Also, shouts to anybody who is a sub to the channel, because we do have the robot icons that you can definitely use. We got Jakato Haro as an emote, and we also got Jakato Power. Gundam theme. Cool stuff. Because, yes, the subs to the channel are new types. Indeed, that's part of the theme. May change a little bit once I go full VTubing. That's still being worked on. But don't worry, everything's in motion. We got overlays being worked on. We got our avatar being worked on. We got a whole bunch of cool different things working on. But it's cool. It's awesome. We need a new type emoji. Yeah, what, like new type flash? Like the little thunderbolt going off? That'd be crazy. Let's just all be honest with ourselves. We all want to be an anime protagonist. Of course, totally. That's what I'm already doing. I gone full 90s style, as you can see right there. Yeah. Cool stuff. Cool beans. Imperius sending me the robot bar fight song. Nice. Cool stuff. Yeah, I just saw it. Waiting for the Twitch lane to catch up with you. I saw it because I was already doing Discord things. Because I want to talk about the robots. And that is my super passion. As a robot monkey man, a robot monkey mecha pilot, tokusatsu hero. For great justice. Yes. But yes, I do believe I told everybody over on Discord, hey, we're talking about the robots. So, let me just get this tweet out there, link it to my channel, and then we are good to go and begin actually talking about robots, playing robots, doing a bunch of things with robots. Yes. I can say this, SRW, we have returned! Where's Nuke? Ah, man. 0083. Get some gato. Yes, Super Robot Wars 30th Anniversary stream is live. We're going to be playing SRWJ, what Jakato does what he does best. Talk about robots. Link to the Twitch in reply. Join us for Mecha Talk. Tweeting that out. That's going out. Oh, also, actually forgot to put the photo with it. Hold on. Flipping that. Nope. Delete tweet. Redo it. Nobody saw anything. That's how mecha brain I am right now. I'm too mecha brained. I forgot to put the mecha in the tweet. There you go. There's the mecha right there. There you go. There's your image of the robots colliding, working together, crossover shenanigans. All right, and then you're watching twitch.tv/JakatoX, JAKATOX. I want to talk about the robots. We're going to talk about the robots. There's the reply in the tweet right there. People are linked to it over on Twitter. Feel free to go check it out on the Twitter if you want to. But yes, no, let's get the show on the road. Can you guys hear the volume okay? I'm going to get the stream on my phone to make sure that the volume of the game is okay. I tried lowering it so it's like my voice isn't too overpowering it, but then you can still kind of hear it. So if it needs to be increased, I will definitely fix it. But I came to see you from the Gundam HQ channel. Hope you see you sometime in... Oh, yeah, a battle operation. We got our own, Gundam clan going on for that. We got things with, like, all the other stuff, like, the Gundam Versus. We got all the Gundam games. We play Gundam games. Check it out sometime. Just check it in from the Gundam HQ. Awesome. On the Discord. Go check them out. They got their own Discord. Gundam HQ is great. Go check them out. They're good. They're awesome. It's pretty good stuff. Alright, he's going on to Lurk Mode, which, of course, is Snake in a Box. Now I just need to make sure I can hear the volume in the actual stream. As far as I can tell, I can hear the volume in here. If it needs to be increased for that awesome music and sound effects, be sure to tell me while we're playing. But I think I could go with this for now. Actually, you know what? I'll bump it up just a little bit more. Just a little bit more on the audio bump. If it's a little bit too much, then be sure to tell me. Audio configure. Shining configure. There you go. See, I'm gonna peek the microphone. I'm gonna break it like Rom Stoll doing. In Machine Robo. Oh wait, no, not just Rom Stoll, but also Tekkaman. Tekkaman Blade. There you go. They both broke microphones, but Tekkaman Blade's known for it, especially. Alright, I think I bumped it up a little bit. Maybe just a little bit more. Figure one more time. Just bump that up a little bit more, and we are good to go. Alright. Let's do this. It is time for the Super Robot Wars. Yes, you get to control giant robots in the game. You get to control multiple giant robots. But anywho, let's begin. Mankind has expanded beyond the bounds of Earth, entering an era of space travel and spreading their ways of life as far as Mars. However, humanity is still plagued with problems, struggles, and quandaries that they have yet to find an answer to. They are the genetically modified humans known as the Coordinators, Gundam Seed. The ruins of an ancient alien civilization deep within seabed called Orphan. Ooh, you're gonna love this because there's so many different series in this. And find the mass immigrations to a terraformed Mars. Alright, talking about terraforming Mars right there. Martians just from the disco, along with things and brain-powered, and a couple of other cool things like Zormer and Full Metal Panic, and you know what, we'll go through the series as we select our favorite. I know what's up. We'll see. Many expected such drastic changes to usher in a dawn of a new age, but with those changes came misunderstanding, dissent, and strife. The Coordinators get with facilities suited for life in space, constructed research in colonies known as plants. Nonetheless, those remaining on the surface grew jealous and paranoid of the genetically altered brethren. The rift between natural and Coordinator eventually erupted into racial violence. In the midst of all this, those calling themselves Reclaimers suddenly entered and established permanent residence within Orphan. Their existence is oft rumored, but rarely documented. Then, in the 69th year of the Cosmic Era, they arrived from Jupiter, suddenly and without warning. A mysterious force of unmanned robotic weapons invaded Mars, eventually defeating the United Earth Federation Army in a protracted battle. The Federation was left with no choice but to abandon the Martian colonists and remove its military presence. The invaders, now termed Jovian Lizards, then dispatched numerous devices known as tulips across the Earth sphere, each capable of deploying a seemingly endless supply of unmanned weapons to anywhere in the region. The world was plunged into a constant state of warfare against these mysterious foes. With the conflict escalating daily, numerous terrorist groups and shadow organizations ought to seek profit from the chaos, furthering their own illicit causes in the process. Meanwhile, the plants pushed for independence in the name of self-defense, but faced opposition from the natural-led Atlantic Federation, whose representatives demand the forceful imposition of sanctions upon the space colonies. Now, in the year 70 of the Cosmic Era, the Jovian Lizards, as enigmatic as ever, continue their conflict. Tensions between the plants and the Federation rise. And Nergal Heavy Industries finishes construction on a new model warship dubbed the Nadesco. It is here our story begins. Let's get things started! Mobile fighters all set, ready, go! I just had to do the G Gundam reference there. Alright, here we go. We can choose different robots. We got a real type robot, we got our kind of like hybrid type, and we got our super robot type. You know me, I love those super robots, so I'm gonna go with the super robot. You can actually check out the different abilities of these guys, see what they're able to do. All their attacks by default. They got cool different things. Yeah, I'll show you the stats of these guys too. They're nothing to snuff out either. And yes, that is the secret mech you get for playing the games multiple times. I have multiple save datas of this game, but I may have put some cheat devices in just to get to all the good stuff for today's retrospective ahead of time. Not everything. I could have got like full upgrades, 99%, full levels. Where's the fun in that? No, but I did put some enhancements to increase the experience, so definitely see some cool things. There, I'll just show you what the robots look like and, you know, some of this stuff real quick. If you want to pause and rewind this on the archive, you can do that. Or you can try the game for yourself. I really highly recommend these games. Very easy to get into. Oh yeah, don't worry, we're going Toya. You got 2 pots you can choose from the beginning. You choose Toyashuin and Calvina Coulange. Probably butchering some of those stuff for pronunciations, and also differences between the pronunciations of that and the technically official translations that they went with for the English subtitled versions of Super Robot Wars. But anywho, we're gonna go with him. And we're gonna go with the Super Robot. So, that's what we're going with. But I gotta change things up, because the cool thing about this game is you can customize a whole bunch of different things for him. So, he's not gonna be nicknamed Toya anymore. He's gonna be known as Jack. Gato. As per usual in my Super Robot Wars save data, because I like to impose my my own will on the main characters. Self-inserting character, totally. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I totally don't want to be a Super Robot pilot and be the main character of these cool crossovers between characters I love working together. Shame all the games aren't on the Switch for the US. Yeah, like, you can actually get the games on the Switch in English by importing them for the Asian English version. But that's not an official US release. I get what you're saying, because, you know, copyrights are a problem. They're hard to do that because so many different licensing companies and who owns the music rights and all these other things. That's why, not that they haven't tried bring Super Robot Wars games in the past, too. The US, they tried a couple of times. Fun fact, Super Robot Wars W was super close to getting into the US because they all had, like, the rights sorted out and everything. The only thing they were holding off on was, like, the Voltron rights, which is at the time was belonged to Media Blasters, but they had to sell it to Nickelodeon, and Nickelodeon's like, nah, we don't want to be a part of some crazy Japanese crossover video game. So then they said no, because they were talking about the Go Lion rights, because they needed Go Lion, because Go Lion was featured in SRW. Media Blasters sold it off to Nickelodeon to make that darn original Ultron cartoon that was on Nicktoons. I'm totally not bitter about that. If you're wondering how I know about this, it's because they actually talked about in interviews. I was in a panel at like Otakon one year where they're talking about, like, oh yeah, they just made a Super Robot Wars games and then they're trying to get the negotiation rights to work for it. And then Media Blasters was like, they were being all coy about it, like, hey, maybe we'll say yes about this. But little do we know, behind the scenes, because this was like the year right before they sold it off to Nickelodeon, they were already in talks to selling it off to Nickelodeon, so that Super Robot Wars game that was made specifically for the US with the crossover materials wasn't gonna happen, because they sold it off to Nickelodeon. Again, I'm not bitter about that original Voltron cartoon on Nicktoons at all. Totally not. And that was before the good Voltron cartoon on Netflix. It's that weird gap between the 3D newer Ultron and the good Netflix show. Darn you, Nicktoons. But anyway, enough about that. We're going to confirm the pilot here. Alright, I'm pretty soon going to take a shower. Don't worry, we'll be here when you get back. You can also watch this on the archive. This ain't going anywhere. This is my retrospective of the 30th anniversary of Super Robot Wars. Yeah, we're not going to call it the Grand Deed. We're going to call it something cooler. We'll call it the Die. Can I get a hyphen? No. No hyphen for me. Nope, that's forward, backwards. Come on, there's gotta be like a little cap symbol, nothing. Alright, I guess we're doing this. We'll call it the Die. Arcadia to one-up Captain Harlock. The Mega Jack. I mean, there's other thing too. You also got the Die Kaiser. That was another thing I came up back in the day. There's a other thing like when I use real robot types, I also have Gundams. Like, you would just spell it out. The copyright-free version of Gundam. The Gundam. That's my copyright-free version of giant robots that I use in a lot of different things. Do not steal. In fact, probably my Mecha Pilot Vtuber avatar probably owns a Gundam. Also, we got like a not Mazinger and a not Get a Robo. But yes, I'm gonna go back with the Die Arcadia. Because I like to think my robots as not just a robot, but a place to survive in. Like an actual ship. I know it's not an actual spaceship, but I like to think it as one as well. I'm a captain of a robot. I'm piloting the robot. I'm the captain of the robot that I am piloting. Yes. Die Arcadia. Confirm. Hi, I remember there being a series between the third dimension and Legendary Defense. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. There's other stuff in there, too, by Nicktoon. We don't like talking about those Nicktoon Voltrons. But anywho, weapon names. Ooh, yeah, now we're gonna rename all this. Let's see. Oh, Blaster. What to rename it? We also make sure that we're... Is the volume still good? Maybe I have to... get some stuff on here. Mega Force Buster. I can just outright call it Mega Buster, though. The Mega Buster. Although, if I remember correctly, it actually comes out of his eyes, so I might call it something else. Or the little jewel thing on top of his head. But I'll just call it Mega Buster for a second as I think about this. Mega Buster. Because he's going to be a super robot type. He's going to be yelling out his attack name, so I got to think of something. What was that thing that Kamen Rider was talking about the other day about my lore about having the 3 cannons? Hold up. I'm going back. I'm doing a thingamajig. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nope. Back over here. Go back to General. It is now part of Jakatto lore that he owns has 3 triple Mazer cannon augmentations over his body. Alright. This is for you, Kamen. Don't say I didn't do anything for you. Nah, I'm just kidding for you. I'm kidding. Don't tell Kamen I'm talking about him directly. Unless he's already watching. Then what are you doing, Kamen? What are you doing? Say hello. Unless you're streaming. Are you streaming? Are you watching and streaming at the same time? You're crazy. Transmittal finger. Yeah, there you go. Get some Beast Wars in there. Alright. Mazer. Cannon. Actually, Mazer Cannon. Mazer Cannon! Has to roll off the tongue, because if I'm gonna be a super robot pilot, I have to be able to say it pretty well. Mazer Cannon! Maybe put a Z. No, not where the A is. There you go. Let's go with an S, but... Yeah, I'll just leave it as it is for now, because we can rename these further down the line. There you go, there's the first one. Finger Crusher combo. Let's see, let's go with something. Toku Tokusatsu. That fit? Ah, it's off by a letter. Tokusatsu Barrage. That's what I would have went with. Tokusatsu Combo. Tokusatsu Flurry. Tokusatsu Flurry. Because I got these gold fingers. Get that G Gundam line. Alright. Flurry. Nope, actually that's still off too. Ah, man. Tokusatsu. Attack. Tokusatsu attack. Hey, there we go. But that also makes it with the thing on this one. Yeah, because it's on both of those. Then I wouldn't have the finger. Alright. We'll get back to you on that one. Get a Dynamo Burst. Hey, that might be interesting. We'll see. Let's see, Tokusatsu. Yeah, okay, no, we'll go with one of my old favorites. Spark. King. Not too far off. I know what it is. Finger. Oh, I can spell. Nope, we good. I have to go back over here, just be sure. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, that's filled in. Hey, there we go. Somebody did a thing. Thank you for doing a thing. Hey, Weishni with the host. Thank you for the host, Weishni. You're just in time for the Super Robot Wars 30th Anniversary Special. I'm talking robots, I'm talking mecha, I'm talking anime, I'm talking video games, anything giant robots. Anybody have any questions? I'm here to answer them. I love talking about robots, and today's my day to cut loose and actually talk about robots. Because the 30th Anniversary of Super Robot Wars. Let's see. Abyss Lancer. I mean, this one will be named after Tokusatsu. Tokusatsu Finish! Would that be the powerful move? Let's see, what would this one be called? You know, I got one. Just call it Megazord. Attack. There you go. Megazord attack. Even though that's Power Rangers, not Super Sentai, but no, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Yes, throw Power Rangers at stuff. Yeah, no, we're gonna throw the actual Megazord at them. I'm a giant robot. I'm larger than their Megazord. I'm just gonna actually throw it at them. That'd be fun. Kamen Rider, terrible. Oh, now Kamen Rider shows up. Took you long enough. We were just talking about, hey, where's Kamen Rider? Well, we need him. About talking about all these different things about robots and different attacks for it. Oh, by the way, Kamen Rider, look, I did the thing. This is the cannon. The Mazer cannon. Whichever way you want to pronounce it. I got one. Alright. Let's see. Here we go. Tokusatsu. Finish! So, Maser Cannon, Sparking Finger, Megazord Attack, and Tokusatsu Finish. I could be really meta with it and call one of them Super Robot Wars Attack or something. That'd be funny. Like a SRW Attack. Nah, that'd be too meta. I'd break the universe. Alright. Maser Cannon, Sparking Finger, Megazord Attack, Tokusatsu Finish! There you go. Alright, I think I got it. That's what we'll go with. We can change this down the line if I need to. Actually, let me just take care of one thing real quick before I solidify this. Let's see, where's the thingy? Where is the thingy? There's the thingy. Yep, just enjoy that Super Robot Wars thing for a second. Bloop, 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 bloop. There you go. And yep. See, I got to put it right on my game again. Don't worry, it's all fine. Totally streaming through the legit means of playing a GBA card. Actually, I could do that in retrospect, because I do have like a card reader for GBA, so I could do that. I could put it to an actual card and play it on the real hardware. But anywho, there's a Cannon, Sparking Fingers, Megazord Attack, Tokusatsu Finish. Alright. I think we're gonna go with these. Good stuff. Alright. So we got Jakato, known as Jakato, in his Arcadia, with his weapons, the Maser Cannon, the Sparking Finger, the Megazord Attack, and the Tokusatsu Finish. If this is actually inverse, somebody like, did some like nerd program this super powerful weapon robot's attacks? Because it's a super type. They had to yell this out to get it working. And like, this is also a pre-programmed super, so somebody had to program those names in there. Ah, good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Oop, got some alerts over on Twitter. Just move that over. Get out of here, Twitter. Alright. Let's go. Into the fray. Alright, obviously, first choice for maximum upgrades. Give that to G Gundam. That is like the first choice right there. Shout outs to everybody who uses the Jakato Power emote, because we're going to be using that a lot during this little session of ours. Wabam! All the Jakato powers. So there you go. Second series. Let's actually go through these series. We got the SRW originals. We got Mobile Fighter G Gundam. That's no worries. We already know you're gonna be one of the three. Get to choose like 3 series as a favorite when we start a new game here. We got Gundam Seed. That ain't happening. We got Blue Comet SPT Laser. Like, Gundam Seed's okay in the video game, but nah, I want to go with my favorites. We got Brain Powered. We got Martian Successor Nadesco, one of my favorites. We might go with that one. We got Space Knight Techman Blade, if you're familiar with the US release, if you know it as Technoman. We got Full Metal Panic. We got Mazen Kaiser, even though they're showing Mazinger Z there, but you don't worry, we'll get the Mazen Kaiser soon enough. We got Count Butler V. Victory. Voltus 5. We don't have Dimos here, that would have completed the trilogy. But we have Dan Cougar and Hayes Project Zoimer. And back to the Bam Presto originals. So let's see, who else are we picking as our favorites? Who else are we picking? Who else are we picking? Well, I want to, you know what, I'm just going to outright say it. Martian Successor Nadesco will probably be the next one because a lot of plot points with G Gundam and Martian Successor Nadesco are featured in this game. So those are the common denominators. But what will our third series be? Let's listen to the audience. What do you guys want? Say in the chat what you're going with. The one with the most requests will be our third choice here. Again, we got the Super Robot Wars Originals. We got Gundam Seed. We got Lasner. We got Brain Powered. We got Space Knight Tech Command Blade. We got Full Metal Panic. We got Mazen Kaiser. We got Battler V. We got Voltus 5. We got Dan Kuga. We got lots of different stuff. Yeah, it depends on who you ask, like the region stuff, because, you know, depending on what dub you're listening to for Zoimer or Zeo Reimer. Again, I know the different pronunciations of it. You don't have to be a stickler about it. I'm just being all-inclusive for all the different things. It's like the folks who, like, say have different pronunciations for a lot of different mecha series out there. Yeah, you got the 6-6 Majin or Go-Go 6 Machine. Is it the 6 Machine or 6-6 Majin? It's up to you. A lot of different localizations. Same robot, different pronunciations. And the regions. Like, you listen to, like, the French version of Zoimer, and that's, like, a completely different pronunciation of Zoimer. Or Zeo Reimer. Whichever way you want to say it. Either way. Hades Project. That much is for sure. Yeah, the 6 Machine, the aircraft, the 6 Majin, the mech. all same machine, different names. It's crazy. Alright, we got to vote for Full Metal Panic. We got Full Metal Panic as being one of the series. Hey, Naito, you're just in time for my big spiel about super giant robots, mecha robots, real type robots, hybrid robots, different robot series. Because it is the 30th anniversary of Super Robot Wars, and I'm doing a retrospective on it. A lot of folks are saying, hey, cool, it's the 30th anniversary of Super Robot Wars. ... Moving along, we're just going to play the game normally. No, we're not doing that here. I'm going to talk about all the robots. We're going to talk about G Gundam. We're going to talk about Gundam Seed. We're going to talk about Lasner. We're going to talk about Brain Powered. We're going to talk about Nadesco, Tech Command, Full Metal Panic, Mazen Kaiser, Battler V, Voltes, Dan Kuga, Hades Project, the Bam Presto Originals, Gao Gaigar, Super Sentai, robots all around. It's the anniversary! You may think you know everything, Kamen Rider, but there's probably something I know that you don't know. The brain-powered opening. Oh yeah, no, that is a solid opening, dude. But yes, no, we are right now... Alright, Kamen, like, were you here about that whole thing I talked about SRWW? If not, then explain the problem with SRWW, then. Unless you heard that whole thing, because only a few select people know the whole spiel about that. Why we didn't get SRWW in the US, even though they had all licensed series. Unless Kamen Rider remembers the other time I mentioned that, because I did mention it before. I mentioned it in previous series and stuff in previous streams before, because I have mentioned several times about how I was very mad about how we didn't get SRWW in the US, despite all the licenses being taken care of for the most part. But anywho, yes, no, we have a third series got to pick as a favorite. I saw a vote for Full Metal Panic. Any other votes? Otherwise, we're gonna go with Full Metal Panic as the third series. I was waiting for folks to vote in on what series to pick as the favorite, but we only got one so far, and that was Full Metal Panic, so wait for that Twitch delay. Naito might want to go with Brain Power, because they like Brain Powered, but then Brain Power, when they show up, is a different... Oh, no, he's going for Full Metal Panic, too. Okay, yeah, no, we're going for Full Metal Panic, then. So our three series will be Mobile Fighter G Gundam, Martian Successor Nadesco, and Full Metal Panic. Those are actually some very solid choices for starting on the choice right here, because... they are very plot-heavy important, especially at the beginning of the game. So it'll be good for our enhancements. And Kamen Rider, I'm still not dropping the subject. If you think you know about the thing about what I was talking about, you haven't mentioned it. You would have went with the Hades Project. I know people go with Hades Project, but I like these series. Go with it. It's fine. I'm enough super robots for everybody. I picked the super robot, dude. We're good. We're good. We're golden. Let's listen to Question Mark Man. Or Question Mark Person. We don't know if it's a guy or a girl or whatever. It could be an alien. That's why they're covered in question marks. I've determined his location, milady. I'm going to try and reason with them. Should by chance my efforts be in vain, do you believe you can change him? Ellipses. The converted lies beyond the reach of your pleas. I spoke with them, reasoned with them. It's almost certain he will not return. Everything's moving into place. We cannot stop what has already begun at this point. That's why I must ask for your permission. If he refuses to come back, milady... okay, so we gotta have a general idea who these two folks are, even though they're question marks. Should I? You mean ask him he wants to be converted killed in that case, correct? Is it Skip Man? Yeah, no, it's totally Skip Man from Muv-Luv. Would you follow orders to kill someone so respected? I am a knight. I will carry out my duties. As expected of me, many of our brethren have vanished into oblivion, but we must move forward at the expense of their lives, if necessary, for the cause and well-being of our people. That is our charge, milady. Indeed. I am all too familiar with their code. Within my veins follow the hopes of my parents. Kamen Rider, the plot wasn't the reason why SRW didn't come in there. It was larger explanations, because they did license Go Line in the US at the time SRW was happening, which is why they released SRW, like, in Japan, thinking that it could show up in the US, because, like, hey, guess what? Go Line's licensed there. That takes care of all the licenses for every series to show up in the US at least once for SRW. And then stuff happened, which I mentioned, but I'm not saying, because I'm waiting to see if you can figure it out. Because he said, you already know the things, but I'm not saying the thing now, because I'm waiting to see if you can figure out the thing. Even though I mentioned it earlier. I'm pretty sure somebody could go back in the archive and listen to it and stuff, but whatever. I mentioned it several times already. But anywho, back to the game. Who granted me the flesh in order to convince the word itself. Ellipses! Even if we were to claim that which we have lost, we would remain divided. What kind of destiny awaits us, I wonder? A curious question indeed. How long has it been since I started having this dream? Yeah, no, like, that's her voice. Yes, no, turns out I was the one with this voice all along. No. I see a girl, eyes shut as if in prayer, kneeling in the midst of the near total darkness. I look closer, her eyelids shake subtly, as if on the verge of tears. She moves her lips slowly in a faint yet clear whisper. Her sad voice utters the same words time and time again. I implore you, please forgive me. I can no longer stop it. I can no longer stop them. We were the ones who should have been destroyed. We were the ones who should have been forced to leave this world rightfully yours. We waited in darkness so long to grow cold-hearted and crippled with madness. If you can forgive me. That's when I wake up. I can hardly recall the words she said. All I remembered is her shimmering, nearly translucent hair and the lights glittering around her. And of course, the twinge of sadness in her voice. She held my involvement in what was to come. It was premonition of battle. But there was no way for me to know. Episode 1, The Calamity That Fell on Earth. School gates. I'm just gonna read this off right here, like as it is, because I can't do every single voice for everybody. It's 1 a.m. I mean, rough on the vocal cords, trying to come up with the original voice for every single buddy, but we'll come up with something. Yeah, and I gotta get to bed earlier. Good morning, Kaname. Morning, Kyoko. Sleepy as usual, huh? We're gonna be cutting it close at this rate. How do you pronounce that? Hold on a minute. See, I was just about to head to school when Yame called me. Apparently some Jovian lizard showed up and made a real mess of things. Can you believe that? Yes, Jovian lizards in the plot of Full Metal Panic. Oh, my tail's kind of slightly on the text box, but don't worry, I'm reading it anyway. Ayabe? Oh, your sister from the Atlantic Federation. Yes, sister from the Atlantic Federation. I mean, yeah, they don't give a darn if they're from Jupiter or Mercury or whatever. The fact is, all those attacks by those B word are really wearing my nerves. This is the child-friendly version, not really. You can actually curse as much as you want, but I personally don't do it unless I really got to. Or if I'm doing a line, which in this case, I can actually do it in this case. But in this case, situation, I don't feel like doing it. I'm just trying to have a fun time, relax, playing robot games. But moving forward. Right? Back me up here. Well, yeah, I guess. We're still gotta go to school, and... Hey, what kind of answer is that? Well, if there was a battle, doesn't that mean there'd be one of those space flower things that the lizards come out of nearby? A tulip? Seem to know a lot about the Konami. Think there's one nearby? Sure seems likely. Darn, it would suck if those things were to show up around here. But aren't the soldiers doing their best to protect us? Look, I'm not talking about that. The space aliens haven't even shown up yet, and if they did, we'd all be trying our darndest to send them back where they came from. Soldiers protecting people and mecha anime? I'm super pressing doubt right there. Oh, geez, not this again. Hey, it's Boss from Mazinger, and Mazin Kaiser, and just Mazins in general. Yeah, check it out, I made it in the nick of time. But Boss, you're way above the speed limit. Cram it, you're scared of the speed, then don't bother riding. Hurry, Kyoji. Not Kyoji, Koji. Kyoji's Domo's brother. We'll talk about him later. Gangway! Darn! I'm gonna be late. Huh, Kabuto, where the heck did you come from? And you've got Saika hanging on to you for the ride. This is adapting the first episode of Mazen Kaiser Rider. Just you wait, I'm gonna take this fist of mine and... Boss, look out! Whoa! Oh, crash. Wow, you're something else, boss. You know, taking a nap at a time like this is surefire way to miss the starting bell. Oh, shut up. It's your fault in the first place that we're late in the first place. Sorry, boss, you're right. Investigating the area for tulip activity ended up taking longer than expected last night. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm heading to class. Later. Hold it right there, you two. How many times have I told you to leave those bikes in the parking lot? Yes, Koji Kabuto goes to the same class as the cast of Full Metal Panic. Dang! Look at the day is... Oh, good morning, miss. Kagizu... It is late today. I need some hydration. Kagura Zaka. Yeah! Probably should have done some vocal warm-ups beforehand. Why, good morning to you! Is there a reason you're always in the presence of these delinquent Sayaka? I know that you work at the Photon Power Labs, must be hard, but could you at least... always the same deal with those whack jobs. It happens every morning. Aren't those the guys working at that X-ray energy lab with the folks from the army or something? They're developing a robot that can move using some kind of weirdo power source, right? You're probably thinking of photonic energy. Yeesh. Nothing good comes from worrying about their kind, Kyoko. For now, let's focus on getting to class. We're late enough as it is. Ah, wait up, Kaname. Good morning. You better hurry, the bell's already rung. Someone's got back a bunch of you. Yeah, I mean, like, technically, Koji's crew... Are they the last, like, are they held back? Like, they're the same grade as Kaname, which I think at this point they'd be second years of high school? Plotline-wise for Full Metal Panic? And Maz and Kaiser, I think they were, like, getting ready to graduate, so... Yeah, no, there's some shenanigans in this one. Yeah, this is the Maz and Kaiser versions of them. They're either already post-graduation or getting ready to graduate in Maz and Kaiser. So, yeah, they got held back to fit in the plot with Full Metal Panic. There's your first little bit of lore tidbit right there. To work with Full Metal Panic, Maz and Kaiser had to get put back for a moment. This is the episode where he dies in lava. Yeah, Koji dies in lava. Hey, right there, you look a little pale. I'll be fine. I've been like this a lot lately. It's always a little off. I'm always a little off when I have those weird dreams. I got left back for like 20 years. What are you talking about? Oh dear. I know I've asked you this before, but are you sure you don't want to schedule a meeting with your counselor about this, or maybe the nurse? Unless you're actually the math teacher in this place. No, I'm not a math teacher. I'd be the art teacher, if anything. I'm fine, I'll be over it by second period, so... I like how the school has an emergency alarm, like it's a battleship, instead of just like some kind of emergency school bell. The air raid siren. They're air raid sirens in 16-bit, like 16 to 32 bits. Why can't we have those kind of alarms in my school? Koji! Come on, Sayaka. Dang, what the heck is it this time? We're pretending that you teach it as a statue because they don't really say Toya is a student that often. Yeah, true, true. Kabuto! What's wrong, boss? You see anything? No, just those things. Those? Oh, you're right. There's definitely something flying out there. They don't seem to be Jovian lizards or mecha beasts either. Where the heck did they come from? Oh, no! More importantly, is it me, or is that one falling right at us? Ellipses. 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 Ellipses! Guys? Dang. Looks like we're gonna have to, it's gonna fall on the campus. Everyone hit the deck! Whoa! I'm kidding. Oh, what was that? What? Professor, get down, now! Get down! He just pulls out a shotgun into Rose's cases. It's not even a Super Robot Wars thing. Can you imagine if they got the Terminator? I mean, they already got like Godzilla and like some other stuff thanks to the mobile game Super Robot Wars, so who knows? Maybe they could have gotten the Terminator if that mobile game was still going. Arg. I'm just gonna say that on monotone. Instead of ARG! No, ARG. Say ARG. Dang. Looks like a bunch of people got caught in the school when that thing hit. Let's go, guys. Koji, look, Jovian lizards just showed up. Even though they're not really lizards, they're, well, I mean, that'd be a plot point, but they're unmanned machines. Nanomachines, no, unmanned machines. Oh, sorry. Metal Gears. This is awful, Kaname. The Jovian lizards really came. And that shockwave just now, you think something hit us? Wait, what? Why are those jerks attacking our school? Kaname, now's not the time to complain. Let's hurry to the shelter. This is no joke. The heck is the UEFA up to? A bunch of cowards. Hey, Kaname, come on. If we don't hurry, they'll leave us behind. And here's the Super Robot Wars map. Koji, look. Whoa, what? Those aren't Jovian lizards. I've never seen humanoid machines like those before. Just when I thought I could shoot it down clean, they go for the capture. Those metallic abortions decided to show up? How awkward. Well, weird phrasing also by this guy. Squire. I like how they call him Squire. It appears that they're reacting to our military maneuvers, my lord. What do you advise we do, Lord Templar? It must all be too easy to dispose of them, but if we don't hurry, the military will arrive. We lack permission to retrieve of ourselves. Let's fall back for now. But the Night Lord told us to destroy it if we were unable to catch her. Those controlling it are nothing more than test personnel who fled from captivity. They cannot move it, certainly, but there's no way they're up for a battle. Those unmanned weapons are more than enough. Leave it be. They already just revealed themselves, though. Yeah, they got the data, and then they got Koji Kabuto, Mr. Pilot of the Mazinger, already getting data on them. Quiet. We're in no position to cross swords with them. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Forgive me. Besides, I'm worried about Alvan. I didn't think he'd be late, but that traitorous war hero is the same knight that used to be his master after all. Plus, both units are originals. Even if Alvan prevails, the loss of his machine would devastate us. My own unit is a prototype, and ensuring its safety is far more important than going after those girls. All the more reason just to leave, honestly. Let's go. Warp gate. They disappeared. No way! What the heck was that? Dad told me Plant was developing some new humanoid weapons, but I wondered those were from Zaft. Then. I like how they just, like, trying to make Zaft seem all normal being said by a Mazinger character. But, yeah, don't worry. A Mazinger character. Zaft. But don't those plant dudes say they only had truth for self-defense? Why would they show up here? No idea. Forget about them. Those Jovian lizards are a real problem now. They're definitely coordinators here to murder us for nuking them. Yeah, right. Dang, there's no time to get Mazinger. We'll have to take them in the we'll have to take them on in the piloter. Huh? But the army won't make it in time to... The piloter? How did... Koji, can you hear me? It seems we made it. In time. We're here in the middle of searching for the tulip when we caught wind of what was happening over here. We brought Mazinger Z and Aphrodite A to help out. Loru? You were the one flying the piloter? Mm-hmm. That's right, Koji. Giggle. Nice timing, huh? I can even attempt with that. I can just laugh naturally more than saying, just think, giggle all monotone. Alright. Yeah, right in the nick of time. Great job, Loru. Come on, Koji. We got a lot to do. Let's get going. Alright, we'll leave the rest to you, Loru. Alright, let's go. Piloter, take off. Mazingo! Piloter on! Alright, Psycho, let's go to our way too. Okay. Boss, why do I get the feeling they completely forgot about us? Dang, I'm not gonna let Combo 2 get all the attention from the ladies. Nuke, Mucha, we're gonna be taking Boss Board out for some smashing. But Boss Board won't be able to make it back in time. Quit complaining and move. Here you go, Fire Wars. Alright, you Jovian losers. Koji Kabuto and Mazinger Z will take you on. Come get some. All enemies annihilated. Defeat conditions. All allied units will be shot down. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna mess around with BGM, because I already got some cool things I can mess around with. Normally you're supposed to unlock these BGMs, but I did some finagling and I got some other BGMs. I can change Mazinger's theme to whatever I want it to be. The SRW J theme right here. I can make a G Gundam if I want to. Do-do-do. Do-do. Bow, bow. Bow-bow-bow. Oh, that's Seed. Or Lonely Way. Like Melos. You get to burning. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You've awakened your latent psychic abilities. You don't have to patch up become a new type. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the JakatoX. You're just in time. I'm ready to get started with some Super Robot Wars action on the 30th anniversary. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the JakatoX. I'm just trying to come up with a cool background theme that we could use. I know we could just use the actual theme for Mazinger, but we got a couple things on here, like Internal Loneliness, which kind of sounds like the Mega Man X select theme a little bit. Or you could go with Full Metal Panic, Gundam, Mazinger. We're gonna be stuck in stage 1 for a long time, aren't we? Hey, if I keep on listening to the music, maybe. Alright, I'll change it up. We'll have this one. Yeah, this is a good theme. We'll go with this theme. Alright, also let me go with my settings. Preferences. No, not that. Settings. I like seeing the grid. I love grids. I'm a grid man. Skip attack animations. Off. Controls. A. Pilot training. Join. Revert BGM. BGM continues following attack. Reverts following attack. Continues following attack. I'll go with that one. Use one positions are assigned automatically. Nope, we're good. And just in case, saving. This is the game with unlimited reinforcements without Jakato even being Jakato. True. I could go on a rant about giant robot and mecha anime for like an hour and a half, and the game would still be going because there's so many enemy reinforcements. Alright. End phase, go! Looks like some mecha excitement is just what I need to wake up this morning. Hey! You're welcome! Join in! You're welcome to join in. We're talking robots, we're talking about super robots, we're talking about our favorite robot shows. It is the 30th anniversary of Super Robot Wars. Almost every single giant robot video game, mecha, anime, manga, TV show, what say you, has shown up in this crossover universe at some point or another thanks to Bandai Namco. Same with Project Cross Zone and Namco Cross Capcom. Feel free to talk about your favorite shows and series and whatnot. I love talking about giant robots. It's my bread and butter. You keep saying that was like a challenge. Because I want you guys to talk about giant robots. I wanted an excuse to talk about giant robots. I love them. Because I am a super robot monkey man mecha pilot tokusatsu hero using my placeholder 80s 90s PNG on this momentous day that is an anniversary of giant robots. Anyway, Sayaka's talking over here. I won't let you lizards get away with this either. Koji, there are some people on the way to the shelter. Don't let the enemy get near the school. Sayaka, I'm glad you came for me, but stay out of the way. I don't believe this. Who else is gonna stand in the way of those things? Did somebody say giant robots? Yeah, no, totally. I know basically nothing about mecha, but I enjoy people who are excited and knowledgeable about things. Hey, that's okay. I can teach you. This is a good beginner-friendly Super Robot Wars game. My tail's on the letter, but that says here. I'm a robot monkey. My tail's in the way. And yes, PA, we did mention giant robots. It is the 30th anniversary of Super Robot Wars, and I want to talk about it because it's some cool stuff. You got things like Gundam, you got things like Mazinger, you got Getarobo, though Getarobo might not be in this one, but still a good portion of it. Okay, then who is the best incarnation of Mechagodzilla? Oh, dude, that is a hard question. There's a lot of good Mechagodzillas out there. I kind of like the Mark II of Mechagodzilla, to be honest, but that's just my own personal thing. Especially Jet Jaguar. That's a robot in the same universe. Koji, Sayaka, can you hear me? Some Mega Beasts have appeared, and Great Mazinger has launched an intercept. Kiryu. Yeah, like that's Kamen Rider's opinion on Mecha Godzilla. Unfortunately, they divided into two groups, and one of them is headed your way, so hurry up. Mega Beasts, dang, and darn you too, Dr. Hell. Yes, the enemy of the Mazinger series is actually called Dr. Hell, but you gotta give him some slack. He's like the first Super Robot series where the guy actually piloted the robot. So, Super Robots, fun fact of history, if you didn't already know it, the Mazinger series, Mazinger Z, is pretty much the grandfather of mecha anime, where the pilot is inside the actual robot. Koji Kabuto, the pinnacle super robot who invented the trademark of yelling out your attacks before doing it, and the synonymous known robot attack with almost every single thing involving giant robots, the Rocket Punch. If it wasn't for Mazinger Z, we wouldn't have rocket punches and super robots doing rocket punches, because they are very cool and very awesome. They are very cool. Cool stuff. So you can thank Mazinger for that. To send Mecha Beasts at a time like this, unfrickin' forgivable. Let's go, Koji. Alright. I'm gonna keep Sayaka's theme as Fire Wars, but I want to keep Koji's as the special other Mazinger theme. We have them Guts. Guts. Not Getter, Guts, because I'm not here. We'll move in, and we're going to attack these guys. Attack the lizards. Speaking of rocket punches, let's do it. Demo on. Oh, whoops, I might have turned it off. I turned the demo off, oh no. Yeah, we'll take care of it later. We're gonna move in. You want to end this phase? Yes. Should be on. Unless my interferences are doing something. I have to check out my list of features. Because the attack animation should be going. Hold up. Hold on. Might have to do some behind-the-scenes action here. Don't you worry. Hold up. Just gonna double-check something. Where are you? Ah, that could be why. Alright, get rid of those. Let me just check this. Okay, there we go. We got it working. There you go. There's your animations. I totally did not have too many things enabled at the same time. That attack won't work on Mazinger. Photon Beam! Like, Toroshoka Beam! Iron Cutter! Rocket to Punch! Alright, let's go. Whoa, hey, Konami, did you see that? Did you see what they were piloting? So awesome, they almost look like soldiers. Not soldiers, they're super robot pilots. Completely different than soldiers, because these are super robots. They do the big, gigantic attacks, and they yell out, and they don't work necessarily for the government, but they are heroes of the city, and they have grandiose action. They are super dynamic in what they do. They tank up a lot of hits. They're not good at dodging, but they have very powerful attacks when they hit. As opposed to real robots, where they're treated more like tanks. They're super speedy, easily destroyed, but they're very maneuverable and very hard to hit. And then you got hybrid robots, which is a whole other thing in its own nutshell. We'll get back to those when we get the chance to. But they gotta get moving. But Konami, they're fighting their hardest to protect us. Kyoko, are you for real? You know, maybe the reason they're attacking us in the first place is because, I don't know, robots are here? Robots in my robot video game? Who could have guessed? I mean, why else would they be attacking? OG Gundam kind of tanks more than OG Mazinger pre-upgrades it. But that's because they got the coding on the original Gundam, and they're fighting against real-type robots. So, because the Gundam was specifically made to be tanky against those robots. So that's why it's a little bit more tanky. But then later on, it's not as tanky, because you start fighting robots that don't have that special thing with the beams, that are, like, that don't have it immune with the beam coding. Because, yeah, no, the original Gundam up against super robot enemies, no es bueno. Like, why else would they be attacking? Because there's robots here. Who could have guessed that they're attacking the robots? Hey, there's a protag. I'm still alive. Darn, I wonder if that thing that fell in front of the school, what was it? What the? Huh? A robot? So this is what crashed. Alright, I can't believe it. We let this thing crash. Now what are we gonna do? Well, the pursuit force was getting pretty close. We didn't really have much of a choice. There are people in there? Hello? Are you from the army? Why the heck did you crash into my school? Just a little closer and you could have killed me. Oh, I'm sorry. We didn't do it on purpose, I promise you. Get ready to meet the anime super robot Powerpuff Girls, because that is totally what these guys are. Trust me, when you see the designs, you'll say, those are the Powerpuff Girls. Legit, they totally are. They just swapped the personalities of two of them and then made them anime, even though there already was a Powerpuff Girls anime, but that's a whole thing right there. Hey, come on, nobody died, right? No cause for concern if you ask me. 3 girls? What is this? Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Listen, champ, shouldn't you be getting out of here with that unconscious woman instead of wasting time with idle chit-chat? Unconscious? Oh no! Thank God she's alive, not injured, just unconscious. Thank God she's alive, not injured, just unconscious. Malua, hurry up and stabilize the organa extractor. If those funky robots up there get to us, we're dead meat. I'm trying. Yeah, there's the bubbles. Who the heck are you people? OG Mazinger Z took damage from non-beans and much weaker things, though. It wasn't until a later version that is made more known for being an Iron Fortress. Yeah, I mean, kind of a little bit. Well, it's not so much the colors, but the character designs, too, kind of also invoke it a little bit. I mean, kind of. The color scheme, and get all three of them together, a little bit of the color scheme, because, you know, the blue one's kind of similar to Bubbles, not too differently. The ones that got swapped around were the green one and the red one. Are you even listening? If you don't want to get caught in the crossfire, you'll get caught up in the crossfire. Then get out of here. What? Bio readings. Huh? Tenya, he just... Take a look at these readings. See, I knew it was a good idea to crash here. Ellipses question mark. Now that you mention it, well, maybe you're right. What? What are you gonna do with me? This machine is called Die Arcadia. Please join us inside. We can't do anything with it on our own. Huh? What are you talking about? We can't let this robot get destroyed, but just moving the darn thing around is hard enough for the three of us. Fighting is out of the question, but if you come with us and... You're saying I had to get in there and fight? Get in the robot! Get in the robot and fight, yes. Otherwise, they'll get Ray to do it again. You almost fell on top of me, and now you're asking me to go fight? There's no way I'm gonna go anywhere near that metal monstrosity. You scared or something? Well, what? Don't tell me you're a scaredy cat. What the heck are you talking about? You're in no position to call me a coward. So I'm wrong, yeah? Great, climb in. I'm just a regular student, though. You're not a regular student. You're an anime protagonist. You gotta do this, dude. I'm not like Crazy Kabuto and his friends. If you need a pilot so much, go ask one of them. And where the heck did you come from? You aren't for the military, are you? We can't ask Crazy Kabuto to do this. If it ain't you in there, this thing flat out won't work, so please. We're begging you. You're begging? Are you joking? Man, I don't get it. I can't even drive a car. If you could drive a mech, you could drive a car. The 5 M's of Mecha. No. That's not even close to that dodgeball quote at all. How the heck am I supposed to get this thing moving? And fight? That's ridiculous, hilarious, absurd. Man, kind of like a Willy Wonka type thing right there. Toya plus Miss, probably the worst SRW prize protagonist out of history. Yeah, well, I mean, that's debatable depending on which SRWs we're talking. But anyway, I'm sorry, but you'll just have to get someone else to bail you out of this one. It'll be fine. As long as you're here with us inside Die Arcadia, we'll be able to kick some serious arse. I promise. Will Arcadia trust us on this one, please? She's right. If we have you in here, we can do this. That much we know for sure. Hold on a second, will you? Hold on a second, will you? Yeah, get that clip from Metal Gear Solid 1. Koji, look! Huh? The thing that fell from there. It looks like it ain't moving. Sayaka, go cover it. Right. Uh-oh. Jovians are attacking. Here, we'll give them the rocket punch. This time for sure. Rocket punch time. They're attacking. You got this, Koji. You got this, Koji. Do it, Mazinger Z! Rocketo Punch! Double Rocketo Punch. There you go. In some cases, just the one Rocket Punch. In this one, it is double. There you go. Alright, we got him again. Use the Iron Cutter! Let's go! Did you really think that would work on him and his Mazinger? Hey, I can play dirty too! Die! Iron Cutter! The Rocket Punch with blades on it. Nice! Oh, come on! Really? 12 HP? You could've just given me the kill? Alright, I guess you can go in there. We didn't get the crit. I mean, I could have cheated and make it so I could get 100% crit or be level 99 already, but where's the fun in that? Fully restores HP! Sure. Alright. You want to see something? I'm gonna do super overkill for no reason. Here we go. Let's go. It's 12 HP, but I'm doing my strongest attack. Out of my way. Breast of Fire. Go. I didn't say if it was boring or not. I just said that his strongest attack is just regular Mazinger. We don't have the Mazing Kaiser yet. For no reason. Exactly. Most ways for anybody who gets that reference right there. Alright. Alright, end the phase. There you go. We're entering phase. New phase. PA Werewolf knows a thing or two about phase. Let's give him the Rust Hurricane. We haven't seen that one yet. Missile shot. Mazinger doesn't have it in this game. In some games he does have a missile shot, but not in this one. You gained up me, I'd still win. I'll show you that Mazinger and I are the greatest partners ever. Rusto Hurricane. There you go. Get out of here. Fun stuff. Explosion. Hey, we got Mazin power. Nice, nice. Alright, no need to waste any more energy. I'm low energy, actually. Only a 1% chance of missing, and watch me get that 1%. Meat Sai gonna get in the action? She'll get in the action soon enough. But I think Koji will take care of these Jovians. It's not gonna work on Mazinger. This will be the last one. Photon Beam! There you go. Get out of here. And we're good. Haha, you see that, Jovian Lizards? That's exactly what you deserve. Oh no, reinforcements. Looks like there's still a few left. They're coming this way. Melua, sorry, I don't think we're gonna make it. They'll be on us in a minute or two at this rate. We're up against the wall then. Hey, pal, come on. Get in here and get this thing moving, will ya? No, I can't. Get in the robot, Shinji. You wuss, you're just too scared to move. Yeah, I'm scared. Shocking, right? But like I said, that isn't the issue. If I could make it move, I'd give it a shot, but what you're asking to is impossible, and you gotta believe it's a super robot. Do you have the capabilities to make it move? Nice to meet you, by the way. Yeah, like, throwing the pleasantries right in the middle of... They're under attack. Tanya, 4 people is way too many. Milo and I will stay behind and try to get this woman out of here. You go on. Leave it to me. Hey, get in here already. Wait a second. Whoa! Wow, this is awesome. The Kytron controls linkage ratio is so high. We can do this. Hey, wait. There's no way I can get in this thing to work. Get in this thing to make it work. Yeah, there you go. Aye. Yeah, get that thing from the loop on the third eye catch. Hey, don't be such a pessimist. You won't know until you try, right? It's the super robot way. You just gotta go with your guts, go with your feeling. You gotta believe in the you that believes in you. Koji, look! That thing's moving? Let's go, huh? Honestly, what the heck does she think she's... Whoa! Super speed. What the? Youch! I told you, it's no use. I have no idea what I'm doing. Uh-oh. He's under attack. Darn it, what the heck am I supposed to do? At this rate... Vital signs engaged. Huh? What? Festina, your name is Festina. How do I know that? The Kytron is doing this. Yep, no doubt about it. That's right, Jack. Name's Festina Muse. Muse. Whichever way you want to say it. Forget about the details for the time being. Exactly. Let's concentrate on moving the arms and legs. I'll take care of the rest. And he does the Ava thing where he moves forward a little bit and falls over. But no, it's okay. He's got this. Concentrate on moving. Whoa! Hurry! Darn it, I can't! I don't know how to use this thing! Come on, move! Will. Jakato picking the canon mech, that's shocking. Dude! I know about the canon with it, especially with the OG series, when they adapted the plot for Super Robot Wars G, for Super Wars J and the OG. But no, generally I just like Super Robots. And this is Super Robot Wars J. J for Jakato. And this is the Super Robot that you could pick. I didn't want to go with the real type. I want to go Super. Because it's Super Robot Wars. You can't blame me. It's Judgment. No, it's Super Robot Wars Jakato. I know it's Judgment. That didn't come out later. They didn't say what it stood for later. J was ambiguous. Nobody knew what it stood for until later. I always just imagine it just stands for Super Robot Wars Jakato. This is my Super Robot Wars, totally. What about weapons? Do we have anything? Leave it to me. The extractor's output is more than enough. As long as you and I are together, we can keep it under control. Now then, activating Orgon Cloud. Commencing attack. There we go. Original mech, go. I had to do this. Maser Cannon. There you go. Take it out. It's the Jakato triple Maser Cannon. Exactly. That's. I was waiting to see if you'd notice it. You did it. Nice job, Jack. I did it? Me? Yeah, but that's just one down. Huh, I don't know who you are, but you're a real piece of work. Uh-oh, they're attacking. Alright. Let's go with the Megazord attack. Go. They're getting us with bullets. Ooh, why? I oughta... Kill it, Jakato. We're still kicking their butt. Darn it, if I had to do this, I'll just have to take it down and be done with it. Let's go! A Megazord attack! And that's overkill. Nice! Go, 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 go! Alright, what else I got? Give the Maser Cannon. Or another Megazord attack. How much energy does that take up? That takes up like 30 energy. I'll just give the Maser Cannon for now. Let's try that. Counterattack. There you go. Go to heck. Nice. Can I attack him from this range? And okay, yeah, I can get him from this range. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, counterattack. Counterattack again. Ah, darn. Alright, you got me. But I'll attack you after these missiles. Aha! Yeah, there you go. AT field action right there. It never hit us in a million years. A million billion years. I was gonna remind myself to stay hydrated. It's been a hot minute since I actually drank some water, so I'm gonna do that while the attack animation's going on. Ah, darn, didn't kill him. Probably because of the range. Kamen Rider using Ask Anything to hydrate. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, dude. Don't worry. Hydrate part 2, okay. Yeah, I really gotta make like a hydrate thing on the rewards thing at some point. I'll do it after I get my Vtuber and avatar ready to go, because I know folks are like sitting on those points. I don't want them abusing the hydrate and waterboard me like they did Jerry that one time. Okay. So I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do something special. Oh, one less hydrate. All right, sure. I'll accept it, Kamen Rider. Now, before I do this thing, just make sure I don't make anything explode. I'm gonna save the game. There you go. And I'm just gonna look up something real quick. Blue, 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 blue. Where is this? Do 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 boo 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 boo. Ha 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 ha. Okay, alright. Good. Okay. I know what I must do. Hold on. I'm just gonna do a thingy. Don't mind me. See. I'm gonna see if this works. Let's see and try it out. Hopefully it does. Actually, let me just fix this real quick. Alright. There we go. Good dough. And let me just double check, just to be sure. We got that? Alright, we got it. We're good. We're good to go. Let's do this. Also, why aren't we flying? Let's fly, because we can. Fly in the sky. Let's go. Overkill. Tokusatsu finish. Let's do it. Oh, give it a try. Jakato, now. Yeah, here we go. This'll settle everything. Tokusatsu finish. Go. I could have been like, this hand of mine flows with an awesome power. Make it original. No, this fist of mine flows with a gnarly force. Its screaming yell tells me to destroy you. Take this, my hate, my serenity, and all of my anger. Sparking Tokusatsu finish! Go. The original with the attack names on it. Alright, let's move Sayaka in here. Yep, that one's not dead yet. You see the stats on you? Oh, that's got full health. We need missiles. Oh, we gotta move in there to get those missiles. But even then, we can't do it because it's a ranged attack. It's one of those attacks where you gotta be stationary for a minute. Alright, we're gonna move these guys up because if I remember correctly, something's gonna happen down there, so... Alright, we gotta move Koji up. How far can he move? Koji can swim to the sky. He can fly beneath the sea. In his robot man, Mazinger Z. Alright. Here we go. You wait over here, and... You remember the reinforcements? You're probably right. Dude, trust me, I played this game long enough to know that there's gonna be reinforcements, man. Yes. Counterattack. Go. I had to change up his theme to actually get something really good with that G Gundam theme. They didn't miss, you just cut them all down. Get out of here. By the way, how's the volume in the game itself? Do I have to increase it? Or is it good? Just double checking again, because I'm messing around with different things with the sound. Hey, leveled up. Sparking Finger! Let's go. Oh, why I oughta. I'll show you. Sparking Finger! There you go. I gotta come up with like a speech with that. Be like, this fist of mine is freezing blue. Its screaming yell tells me to destroy you. No, in this case it gives me the opposite of like, erupting burning finger. Exploding, freezing finger! Or exploding, freezing fist. I don't know. I gotta come up with something. We'll come up with something. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. Be added to the lore. Mecha Beast? They're here sooner than we thought. Sayaka. Right. You and the robot. Can you hear me? Who are you affiliated with? Can we treat you as allies? Cairo Freeze. You ever see a frozen explosion? They're a thing. Get some nitro in there, man. They implode from the inside from crumbling away. What? No, I'm just for the time being, we sure as heck ain't your enemies. Seems like you guys have your own issues to work about. Well, as long as you're not the enemy, then no problem. We'll talk later. Back us up. What should we do? Well, honestly, I just wanted to get out of here and be done with it, but Katia and Mula are still on the ground, you know? Plus, I bet you want to help those folks out there in the crazy robot, right? Yeah, it'd be great if we could just protect the other students. Then it's decided, fine by me. With you in here, we could do this. As long as you and me and the Dairake are around, we'll be fine. Yeah, I guess I'll only know for sure if I try. Still, is it really okay to feel like this? Punching and screaming for dear life? I never felt like this before. Definitely. Yeah, she's spunky. I like her. Alright, Dr. Hell. Your Mecha Beasts are going down. Let's go. Alright, we're moving in. Do you have any spirit commands? Can we do anything to get there a lot sooner? Oh, only guts. Well, we can recover our HP. That's good. No XL. Yeah, you could change the birth date on there and then change the spirit list on some other Super Rollers games, but not this one. Okay, Mazinger's gonna move up. He's running low on energy, though. Okay, can't use the command because I already gave you the command. Alright, how far can you go? You go pretty far. Okay, I'm gonna move Mazinger. Also, I thought I turned on the grid. The digital frontier. I got in. Random Tron Legacy reference right there. But anywho, where are you? Where are you? Settings. Show the grid. Yes. There you go. That's more like it. The grid. Give it to me. But you can't adjust the line thickness on the grid this time around. He didn't get that till later. Alright, we're gonna move you in. There you go. And Sayaka can go over here, and you can repair Mazinger. There you go. Alright, and we're good. End phase. Can Mazinger counter from there? Yes, you can. Go. The biggest crime in the newer games, grid is not on by default, right? Oh, whoops, Mecha Beast, you'll never be able to hit me. He has special dialogue because these are his enemies. Alright, time to get down and dirty. Rusta Hurricane! Yeah, I don't like how the newer games don't have grid by default. I love the grid. That's why I turned it on when I had the opportunity. It's a turn-based strategy, JRPG, grid-based battle game. I want to see that grid. I don't know why they turned it off by default. I like seeing the grid so I know where I'm going. Rust a Hurricane again. Doubless M2 and Garda K7. Yes, I actually know the names of the two main Mazinger baddies. Alright, what can we do here? And surprisingly enough, the only thing he's got here is, like, breast fire on here. You'd think he'd have, like, some kind of, like, up-close mid-combo that wouldn't take as much energy, but I guess they didn't put too many things in regular Mazinger. To give him the Iron Cutter. Pretend you're fighting with the Moe Robot Girl Z version of those enemies. Yeah, no, totally. That's another way I can learn the enemies of the name of the enemies, because the Moe Robot Girl versions of them from Robot Girl Z. Oh man, Mazinger's low on energy. That's not good. See about super tights is they use up their energy very quickly. Alright. How much energy do you got? Yep, he's low on energy. We gotta move this guy closer. Mazinger's low on energy, what's new? True. Alright, you asked for missiles, we'll get you those missiles common. Here you go. Get out of my way. Missiles, go! Classic Mazinger chest missiles. It's an old super robot trope from the 60s. It's fine, don't worry. It's got the grandfather clause. Hey, we got a module. I have 5 energy. We can take out this guy, maybe. Maybe the Rust Hurricane. Do we want to use the Rust Hurricane? We're gonna need something to take you out. Alright, hope we get a crit. Go. I-beams, go! Yes, there we go. The Mazinger OVA version with Toon Physics is awesome. Yeah. I love the cartoony physics that they had for Mazinger Kaiser for them. It's hilarious. Hey, that's the thing we should do at some time. We gotta have like a mecha movie night or something. Now, maybe we put that on Monday, so we're gonna make it mecha movie night instead of Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness. Like, if I don't do a Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness, I can do a mecha movie thingamajig. Don't worry, I got a DVD drive. I got Mazinger and Mazinger Kaiser on DVD. Did you find something? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Again, I'll workshop it. Oh, Mazinger Kaiser's Call would be perfect. Actually, I should take notes on that, because I know Jerry has his own anime movie night. I might suggest Mazinger Kaiser's Call as a movie. That'd be good. That'd be fun. Because they have the movie version of Mazinger Kaiser's Call, and they also have the OVA version of it, where it's, you know, the multiple episodes and stuff. Kaiser OVA is either 6 or 3. The Mazinger Kaiser OVA, I think, is like 6 or 7 episodes. But the Skull is only like 3 or 4. I had to double check. It's been a hot minute since I last seen it, but Skull is very short, yes. Oh, I can't attack any of these. Alright, I guess we're dodging. We're gonna try dodging with a 49% chance of dodging. Oh boy. I wonder how this is gonna turn out. We're probably gonna get hit anyway. Probably should have guarded. Oh, hey, we actually dodged. Surprising. I'm missing Mazinger Kaiser versus the great super ultra special General of Darkness. hell, evil, bad dude special. Yeah, that was a thing. Send more missiles! And we got 100% evading because we used our spirit command. It's good. Don't worry about it. We're good. You have it, but you don't have it. You catch your drift. Don't worry, say no more. I caught your drift. It's all good. Like, Mazinger and Aphrodite A is probably gonna defeat these dudes before the hero can even move in and attack these things. Once I purposely make it so that they attack them. How much energy do you have? Yeah, you got some energy on you. Mazinger is, like, almost tapped out of energy, though. Here, I'll tell you what. Move Mazinger out of the way. We're gonna move Aphrodite also over there, and we'll let Mr. Protag Man take care of him. I'm okay with that. Counterattack. Megazord, attack, go! So this is a Mecha Beast. Can I really defeat one of these things? I did it because of the special dialogue. I knew he was gonna have special dialogue when he decided to fight him. What the heck are you waiting for? Hurry up and attack! Alright, here I come! Ellipses, go! We can handle this. I have to do this. Megazord, attack! Explosion! Now, I think there might have been an American release of it, but I don't think they dubbed that Mazen Kaiser special. It might have been on the DVDs, but they didn't dub it. Like how they didn't dub the Nadesco special, but it was included with the box set of it at some point or other. Anywho, go with Sparking Finger. This fist of mine flows with a gnarly force. Its screaming cries tell me to destroy you. Take this! Sparking Fingers! I should put the S on there, because he actually does multiple attacks. I'll rename it later. My Nadesco box set has Akito doing the shining finger pose. I don't recall him ever doing that pose in the show. Yeah, not really. That's just some promotional materials. He didn't actually do that too much in the show. He has the symbol that shows that he's a pilot, but he doesn't actually do the, you know, this hand of mine glows pose. Little fun fact though, there was a 4-Coma for SRWJ that had Guy Daigoji, who's also voiced by Tomokazu Seki, who's the voice of Domon from G Gundam, doing his own take on the Shining Finger, calling it Distortion Finger. It is saying, yeah, you're gonna have to do some modifications before you can do that. Which is pretty funny. But they told him he has the right voice for it, which is great, because he has the same voice actor. And there's another moment, too, where there's the other guy from Nadesco who looks a lot like Guy Daigoji, Tsukumo Shiratori. He blocks bullets, and then they show his hand having the King of Hearts symbol. It's like, oh my god, is he the King of Hearts? Like, no, it's an equipment part. You can give the crest to anybody. But he does seem well-suited for it. Because, again, he's also voiced by the same voice actor. It's crazy. Oh, the other good one, too, is, yeah, the one where you have Domon, Kashu, and Sosuke from Full Metal Panic switching mechs and neither being really good at it. Because they're also voiced by the same voice actor. There's a lot of people voiced by Tomokazu Seki in this game, which is great. Got Sosuke, Domon, Gaida Goji, Sumu Shiratore, and, you know, Yama from Gundam Seed. It's really good. Domon's being too extreme and Sosuke refusing to yell. Exactly. Monotone. Alright, who's next? I don't see any more. It looks like that was the last one. The last one. It's over. Have I... He's gonna pass out. You alright? I'm Jack! No, I'm fine, sorry. I'm alright. Nothing to be concerned about. Looks like that was the last of them. Good job, Koji. The UEAFA unit is coming our way. Leave the ties to us and fall back. Roger. Well, that's gonna wrap it up for classes today. I hope you enjoyed our super robot lesson. Let's head back to the lab, Sayaka. Phew. Good job, and thank you. I'm glad you chose to tag along with us. That was insanely reckless of you guys. Still, all well that ends well, I guess. Can I ask you something, though? Who the heck are you people? Hey, can you hear us? You two? The Fays are gonna be here soon to clean up the mess. There's a bunch of slobbering extremist pricks, so it's probably our best interest to get out of here as soon as we can. The army, huh? Wait, what did he say about him again? Sound about right? Oh man, hasn't everything been taken care of though? Sorry, but I'm getting off of here. You guys have to carry on by yourselves. Wait, if you leave now, then the army's probably gonna drag you off somewhere and then... Whoa, wait a second, why the heck would they do that? I don't know the details, but I'm pretty sure you guys aren't from the army, right? Then we can come for you, kid. We don't answer the army, but it's another matter altogether for you, isn't it? Yeah, your situation's practically begging for the military to drag you off somewhere for a thorough interrogation. No way, I didn't have anything to do with this. Well, sure, we know that since you fought alongside us, but they don't. You think those sticklers in the military can be very trusting? But, dang. What are we gonna do? Katya, did you get that? The 3 to 5 kills say otherwise, Jakato. Yeah, the 3 to 5 kills say otherwise. Totally. Yeah, we don't want to get the military to get their hands on the Dire Arcadia, but considering the circumstances, I don't think they'll hear us out. From the sound of things, they'll probably go and arrest us. We can't let that happen, not after knowing what we know. We can't afford to be separated from Jack. Wait, I don't want to... Hey, why don't you guys join our fight against the Mega Beasts for a little bit? It sounds kind of dangerous, I know, but at least it'll buy you some time. Yeah, you don't seem like bad people. Maybe Dad can even employ some of you as assistants. We'll just have to ask him. It'd be nice if we could know a little about your motives, though. Well, hey, Jack, who the heck are these people, anyway? You mentioned something earlier about a crazy Kabuto. Names are Koji Kabuto and Sayaka Yumi. I think they're my classmates, but I hear they work at the Photon Power Labs, some kind of scientific organization that acts independently from the military to oppose Jovian lizards and the Mecha Beasts. Something like that. Ah, Bossborg showed up at the last minute. Dun-dun-dun! Attention all schoolgirls, Bossborg, the Allied Justice has arrived. You're not the only one who's gonna be looking fly today, Kabuto. Boss? What is it? Where are those monsters at? Let me at them. Boss, it looks like everything's already been taken care of. You're a little late, boss. We're heading back to the lads. You're up to staying here and helping out with the cleanup? You son of a... Why the heck would I... Calm down, boss. I'm sure everybody would be awfully glad to see you helped out. They'll shower you with all praise and who knows what else. Oh, is that so? Alright then. I'll devote myself to this task with all my heart. And there you go. I see. So you were captured by those guys and those weird robots earlier, and then another guy showed up and saved you. Yes. But we were chased. He stood in the way of the enemy, giving the rest of us time to escape inside Dire Arcadia, but now he must already be. Well, regardless of what happened to him, we made a promise. I promised to protect Dire Arcadia. This man who saved you, he was with the people who chased after you, correct? I wonder why he came to your aid. And about that robot of yours. We don't know much about it, but we absolutely can't let it be destroyed or fall into the enemy hands, especially as I dropped my phone, and you can probably hear an echo of me talking in a moment because the headphone's unplugged. Whoopsies. That's totally canon. They dropped their phone in the middle of the conversation. Oh, speaking of Arcadias, we were joined by Arcadia Zero, not at all connected with the Die Arcadia as mentioned earlier. Welcome to Arcadia Zero. You're just in time for me to talk about my bread and butter. Giant robots, Mecha, Gundam, Getter Robo, Mazinger, G Gundam, Gurren Lagann, Galgaigar, Mechander Robo, I don't know, whatever robots. I'm down for talking about anything because it is Super Robot Wars' 30th anniversary. 30 years of Super Robot Wars games. It's crazy. Good stuff. Cool beans. And we're playing it. The wrong hands. A long time ago, we were kidnapped from our homes and taken to this bizarre place. It looked like a research lab. Once there, these weirdos experimented on us for, God, I don't even know. Point is, the guy who bailed us out said that if we wanted to escape, we would need to protect this machine. That's why we're here. I understand, but why do you have to get me involved? Well, on her own, Die Arcadia was nearly immobile. You're the only one who seemed capable of actually controlling it, so that's what I'm asking about. Why should I be able to control this darn robot? It doesn't make any sense. Watch it, Kato. I don't want you just yelling at these girls like that. I'm familiar with some Gundam and Gurren Lagann. Hey, nice, there you go. Don't worry, we're still only on mission 1, even though it's already been like 2 hours, because this is a JRPG game, like Fire Emblem for robots. It takes a hot minute to go through a mission. I have to agree, that's simply no way for a man to behave, you know. Would you guys be quiet? Because of them, we're just as lost as you are, Jack. We had no idea why it would make Die Arcadia act like that. For matter of fact is, the robot is useless without you in there, which means you're the only one who can help us. Talking about Lasner and Brain Powered. Okay, Lasner is definitely a lonely way, as with the Melos intro. Lasner is pretty cool, I like it. A lot of people mistake it for a Gundam. It is not a Gundam. The cockpit's and the headpiece, and it is, however, animated by Sunrise, and the same folks who worked on things like Votoms also helped work with Lasner. I just really like the intro, because they talk about the story about Melos and trying to race around to catch his sister's wedding while his best friend takes up his place while he's supposed to be executed. So he has to run back before his friend is executed in his place, but the guy who's doing the execution is like, oh, he's never coming back, he just ran off to save his own skin. And then he actually shows him a value in humanity by actually, I'm back to be executed, you can let go of my friend. And then he learns a whole lesson, and then he gets to go home with his sister who's now married, and his best friend's okay. It all turns out to be okay and fine. But that's the story of Melos, not the actual story of Lasner. Because the actual thing with Laser, like, AG's got some big news. Don't worry, he'll pop in later. Laser's in this game. Laser reminds me of the child of Votoms and Macross. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Brain Power's show is kind of bad, but amazing units. Yeah, the units are good, and the theme is definitely on point. Good stuff. We got a lot of stuff in here. We got Tekka-Man, also known as Techno-Man, if you were here in the 90s during the time of Power Rangers. We got Desco and Gundams and Full Metal Panic. It's all good. We'll see. I don't know everything, but that much is definite. They don't know much. I know a lot. I played this game plenty of times. But, anywho. Tenya's right, please. You have to believe us. You can cry all you want, but I don't know anything about your motives. A battle happened because of you. At least give us a good reason to trust you. This isn't some freaking charity case, for crying out loud. Yeah, it's giant robots. You gotta speak mecha speak. But Koji knows mecha speak. He's the grandfather of all mecha pilots out there. The first Super Robot series to be piloted from the inside. He's like, hey, cut it out already. Koji knows what's up. We're gonna get great Zoe Rhymer. Depending on which way you pronounce it. I don't know, there's multiple ways to pronounce it, depending on which dub, language, region you're in. Personally, I call him Zoimer. Or Zeo Rhymer. But, we'll see. This is gonna be a full play. If this isn't gonna be a playthrough, most likely not. Yeah, maybe, possibly, wink wink. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I may have done a few things. We'll see. Welcome back. Everyone's doing fine, I see. So says June. Tetsuya. These are the new recruits, Kabuto? Oh, hey, Tetsuya, you're back already. Those mega beasts couldn't stand there up to my great Mazinger. No surprise there. Is this the kid who assisted you with the Jovian lizards and mecha beasts? This guy gives me the creeps. Hey, don't do that! He's the pilot of the Great Mazinger. He had his own series. He's not that important in Mazing Kaiser, but still pretty important to the history of Super Robot Wars. Hello, welcome, welcome. We're just completing Mission 1 of this game while we're talking about, retrospectively, the Super Robot Wars series. Because it's the 30th anniversary. A lot of people want to talk about giant robots. I can answer your questions about giant robots. Series that were featured in Super Robot Wars, the different Super Robot Wars games. Lots of different, cool different things. Scene will pop up later. I don't think Getter Robo is in this one, though. No Stray, though. Yeah, no, this is just vanilla Scene for this particular Super Robot Wars. But the usual holy trinity of Super Robot Wars is Mazinger, Gundam, and Getter Robo. Not this particular one, though, because, you know, reasons, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Saga saying, hello, Dad. Anything new? As expected, both the UEFA and the Eastern Asia Commonwealth Government has agreed to open up an inquiry about the matter. They also order us to hand you over. A detachment will be here soon enough to retrieve you. I knew it! Figures. At this rate, the army's gonna have their greasy mitts all over us. No way! This can't be happening! By the way, Koji, Sayaka, can you explain their circumstances? Oh, cut later. I see. You know you know precious little yourselves then. Correct. Once they get the hold of you, you won't be released until they extract everything they can, especially this unit. It possesses never-before-seen technology, and I'm sure the Army will do everything in their hands to get their hands on it for analysis. Oh yeah, no UC Gundam in this either. That's true. Yeah, no UC Gundam and Mazinger OVA. True, true, true. From the OG, the Moon Dwellers you have here too. Yeah, the Moon Dwellers. I had the Moon Dwellers, I played it. Covers the plot for this, but the OG units. The four of you will doubtless be... Oh no! I don't wanna! I'm not gonna! Festina, don't... I'm so sorry. Dad, is there anything we can do? At present, it certainly seems impossible for you four to escape inquiry. Still, I think there might be a way. What way might that be? Here, Mr. Jakato. Tell me, do you have any family? None. My mom contracted a serious illness when I was little, and my dad died in some kind of accident on the moon 3 years ago. Fortunately, they left me enough money to keep me on my own, or keep me going on my own. I see. Do you know anything about Nergal Heavy Industries? Well, I heard the name, but... Nergal Group? That huge corporation? Yes, their primary corporate body is known as Nergal Heavy Industries. Not long ago, they finished construction of a warship with some very unique technology on board, to say the least. Nergal will be using it for private purposes, so the crew will consist entirely of civilians. If it's a warship, then it's fully armed, right? And they were using it for private purposes. I wonder how they'll pull it off. That's just the official excuse given to throw off the Federation off. Nergal is secretly looking for a civilian crew to keep their mission a secret from the government. To tell you the truth, I was recently approached with a proposal. They need the firepower to battle the Jovian lizards, and our forces here will be would doubtless fit the bill. That's the first I've ever heard of it. I've had every intention to refuse, but still, if you join Nergal's warship as crew members of the UEFA, won't be able to get their hands on you. Of course, Nergal may have its own interests of their own to consider, but at least they're a civilian enterprise. Welcome to the Enterprise. Nah, I don't go with that. I believe your stay with them will be far more pleasant than the alternative. Huh, sounds good, doesn't it? Pardon me, but could you tell us what their secret goal is? It's a secret, isn't it, though, man? Mars. Except for other than being Mars. Mars? But Mars! No, we're not talking about that. Fire Emblem OVA, English dub. As you're probably aware, the recent retreat of the UEFA forces stationed at Mars loss of nearly all contact with the Red Planet. That said, there are still many colonists remaining at the time who have since been abandoned by the Federation. Nergal wants to confirm if there are any survivors, if so, to rescue as many as possible. To succeed Mars with the Nadesco, you say? Yeah, almost like some kind of Martian successor. That Nadesco. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Kenzo Kabuto confirmed. Corrupted mega corporation over the military. Yeah. It should be a mission to completely divorce from Nergal's own interests. Since the army's got their hands full defending the Earth sphere, they probably aren't going to lift a finger to stop us, right? Not even a shining finger. But the UEFA already lost an entire armada in the last Mars engagement. I don't care if it's new. For Nergal to send only one ship would be suicide. Is there any SRW with the Nadesco is amazingly good? It's a very good question. I don't know, probably the one where they lost in, like, I don't know, maybe some plot point with Super Robot Wars R, maybe? I don't know, double check. At the beginning, but then later on it got better. It's hard to say. Time travel be crazy. Anyway, they wouldn't dare. Their warship doesn't use any ordinary technology, or so they say. Nergal has a total confidence that a single ship will be able to achieve their objectives. This method obviously carries its own particular risk, but once that warship leaves the Earth sphere, you'll be completely out of the Federation's reach. Oh yeah, they're just average in the latest games. That is kind of true. Because they want you to focus on the agile warship series like Battleship Yamato, Captain Harlock, and the Bebop. So, what do you want me to do throughout the arrangements? Or do you want me to go through the arrangements? Yes, I'm Professor Yumi. I know what I'm talking about. What do you think? I'm down. It's not like we got any other alternatives anyway. I see. Will you be coming too, Mr. Kato? You joking? Of course not. Hey. This seriously doesn't have anything to do with me. I'm just a regular student. I'm not gonna get into the Eva. I mean, I'm not from that series. I'm totally not a Shinji analog right now. Yeah, I might get taken away by the army, but I don't believe what you said about them using any means necessary to get information. I'm heading back. It's not like I love school or anything, but you're asking me to run from the army and fight the Jovian lizards on Mars? That's no laughing matter. You know what's gonna be like on Mars either, you know. That's not the point. Please, Jack, I'm sorry for forcing you, but we're all out of options. Hey, if you don't come, we'll totally be helpless. Do you even care? Please, you gotta go with us. If you abandoned us now, we'll... Sorry, but I made up my mind. This game plus SRW has the best Nadesco? True, true, true. It's an RPG, right? Yes. SRW took a lot from this game. Yeah, SRW is kind of like a pseudo-sequel to this, a little bit, kind of, because it's a lot of the same series. Thematically, it's kind of a sequel, but not actually a sequel. Come on, this is pretty low. They're depending on you. Can't you even consider helping them? Seriously, what a jerk. Don't think. I didn't think heartless people like that would actually exist. I had to think for there for a second because, again, it's 2 a.m. over here. On the East Coast. Stop trying to tell me what I should do. I don't even know them. And you expect me to run from the feds and go to Mars? Get your butt to Mars. After telling him to get down. Yeah, earlier. And fight with the Jovian lizards. While I'm at it, just so I can keep running. The last battle was more than enough for fighting for me. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, no, Alpha 3 is definitely one of my favorites. It's definitely in my top 3 Super Robot Wars games out there. I like Alpha 3. Alpha 3 is great, especially with the animations and combination attacks they had. Also capping up the Alpha series. Very solid. A lot of the PS2 Super Robot Wars games are good. Like Z's great as well. And same with MX. I like MX because it had Machine Robo in it. The closest thing, other than Gaugiger robots, to getting Transformers. The Machine Robos of the GoBots, that's the connection there, and then eventually got bought out by the owners of Transformers. Like, come on, Cohagen, give these people air. Yeah, there you go. Also, Takara doing the designs for the Brave series, which, you know, Gagagar, Maitogain, stuff like that. Also close to Transformers. But anyway, that last battle was more than enough fighting for me. Thank you very much. Huh. You'll just be able to swing this one just fine. I wasn't paying attention to all that. I wasn't paying that great attention, but did you kick their butt in the last fight? I'm not like you people. I'm just a normal human being. You're not. You're an anime protagonist. Get it through your skull, dude. You're in this whether you like it or not. You're in an anime, dude. Please forgive me. All I want to do is live a normal life. That ain't happening. Normal, huh? Hate to break it to you, kid, but that's a little late for that. Totally. Don't estimate the Earth forces. Refuse to tell them what they want to hear, and they'll... hardliner will keep you locked up for the rest of your life. Especially if you're a pathetic squirt with no backbone. Yeah, tell them off, super robot pilots. That's not true. You're lying. You're not going to believe the guys who literally pilot robots for a living what the military's going to do. Kid. Am I? Think about it. The UEFA is struggling to cope with the Jovian lizards and the mecha beasts, while you defeated them with ease. You also managed to pilot an unknown mech without training. Deny it all you want, you won't be changing anything. It's a shame, sure, but you just have to accept it. Ellipses! You may have been a little blunt, but Tetsuya's right. You only got two choices. You can join the girls aboard the Nergal warship, or you can let the UEFA take you and your freedom away. Wait, you have the freedom gun? Nah, just kidding. No, we're not talking about the freedom gun. We're talking about your actual freedom. Oh, okay. Those are your only options. The girls are right about the other thing, too. Without you, that robot of theirs won't stand a chance in battle, and without that robot, I don't think Nergal will extend any kind of protection to them. Ellipses, ellipses, ellipses! Tetsuya, don't use actual logic on us, we're dumb. Yeah, right. But I'm just a normal kid, you're not normal. You can pilot a robot, you're not normal, I'm telling you now. Anywho, here we are, main menu, upgrade units, do a bunch of different things. I'm gonna save the data real quick, just to be sure. Save the game. Saved, there you go. What else we got here? Pilot training, unit stats. Let's upgrade some units. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh yeah, no, just, you know, just have the grate right here already. That's totally fine, don't worry about this. That's totally normal to have it this early in the game. Mazinger Z, and Strike Gundam, IWSP, and Evernight EA, you know, normal things, like having Noble Gundam, it's fine. And the XS Tavalis, and Laser Mark II, it's cool. And the Grim Kaiser, and the Bloody Kaiser, and the Strike Rouge, and Gaida Goji already helping us out, it's totally cool, and then Tekkaman. It's all cool. We're all good. Saw Tekkaman. And Banta, good. Totally okay. Alright, what do we got here? Gaida Goji. What else we have here? Tia. Stina. Yeah, we totally just didn't already unlock all the super secret mechs ahead of time, because we weren't gonna get to their part of the storyline today. I totally did not do that. Yeah, I wanted to transfer over some things. What could I do? I can transfer these two around, that's for sure. I can put Guy in the XS Tavalis if I wanted to, but no, I want to keep him in his regular unit. It's fine. Change BGM. I'm gonna listen to some music real quick. Yeah, here we go. Here's the theme for it. Bam, bam, bam. Dan, dan, dan. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Dan, 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 dan. Keep a guy in the great... if I try hard enough, I could probably put it in Zoe Rhymer. Or Zio Rhymer. Zoe Reimer, Zurmer. Like I said, different pronunciations depending on who you ask. I just love this theme. It's a good theme. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I also loved it in MX because it was also in Super Robot Wars MX. It was one of my favorite units. Just gonna let it chill for a minute because I really do like this theme. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-do, ba-da-boo, ba-da-do. Okay, anywho, what else we got? Oh, that's true, we do have the A-Team music, you're right. Hey guys, you like the A-Team? You know. Hold on, before I get this playing. One second. One moment. One second. Hold up. Boo, boo, boo. One second. Where is it? Ah, okay, let's listen to this. We got this. Listen to this. Wait, no, not that one, the other one. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Actually, start it up again. We gotta get a preamble. There you go, there's the, Full Metal Panic music. We gotta get this one. Because this is from Full Metal Panic Fumofu, but it's straight up the A-Team theme. So let's listen to this, hold on. Let's go! In 1972, a crack commando unit was sent to prison by a military corps for a crime they didn't commit. These men promptly escaped from maximum security stockade to the Los Angeles underground. Today, wanted by the government, they survive as soldiers of fortune. If you have a problem, if no one else can help, and if you can find them, then maybe you could hire the A-Team. It's legit the A-Team theme. Da, 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 da. Bam, bam, bam. Also, hey, how's it going, Nokodobo? You're just in time for some robot action. It is the 30th anniversary of Super Robot Wars. Don't worry, we're not gonna get DNC8. It's not the real A-Team theme. It's also chiptune version. We're cool. It's a video game cover. We're all good. Oh yeah, true. The MC gets jailed for a crime he didn't commit. So what? In the 17th century, a high school student was sent to Nergal Industries to pilot a robot he knows nothing about. Still wanted by the government, he survives as a soldier of fortune. If you have a problem and no one else can help, then maybe you can hire the Mazinger team. Ah, good stuff. I watched so much Fumofu. Yeah, no, like they actually have Bonta-kun as a playable unit in this game. It's just a dude in a mascot suit fighting giant robots in the game. Don't worry, you can work. Did you watch the other Full Metal Panic series, Monokonobo? Because Fumofu is a spin-off of that. I know a lot of people like Fumofu mainly because it's the comedy spin-off, but I'm just curious if you saw the other ones. If you haven't, you should go check them out. They're really good. You remember when your cable package had anime on the cable box? Same here, the Anime Network, by ADV Films. Yes. Ah, the cable package didn't have the original FMP. Go watch the original FMP. It's a good series. Full Metal Panic. It's good. Go check it out. They got all the seasons. I think Funimation's got them now or something. Go watch it. I think it's also on Hulu and other series and other cool things. Go watch it. It's good. What do you mean you're too old? No time. No, you make the time. Have an anime screening night or something. I'd come. I'd go watch with you. If not, I could always do that Mecha Monday idea I had. I don't know, something. Do that as a thing. I watch shows like Gresco now because they relate to the office workers, Red Panda. That's true, Gresco is pretty relatable. Yeah, what else we got here? You get to burning. From Desco and, of course, G Gundam. Yeah, we got a couple of options. Yeah, the Full Metal Panic game on the PS4 again. I mean, I know about the thing with it on there, but I'm not sure if I actually own a copy of it. I had to double check. Also, Tekkaman Blade, known as Technoman, back in the Power Rangers era. I like that theme. Of course, we're gonna give Gaide Goji the G Gundam theme. What else we got here? Yeah, that one. Not Mega Man X Select theme. Seriously, legit, listen to the second Tekkaman opening theme. It's totally not the theme from Mega Man X on the stage select. Like Mega Man X1 stage select. In the intro of it. Because like, wait a minute. Listen to this. It's totally the theme. I'll give you Masquerade, You got Gundam Scramble. Gundam Seed. On the next episode of Gundam Seed, Kira finds out that Atheron's doing a thing for Zaft. But Kira doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to fight Atheron because they're best friends. And then drama with Kira's friends. Like, oh, you're a coordinator the whole time? And then the ship takes off. And haro. that's basically an episode of Gundam Seed right there. There you go. That's the first couple episodes of Gundam Seed. Like, oh no, Kira, Atheron. There you go. I just summarized Gundam Seed's first few episodes, and I dropped my phone again. Get back here. Whoop, there I go. Alright. Make that strike launch. We'll keep Gundam Scramble for you. Reason. Give you the Mega Man X theme. We'll keep you with A-Team. So you've got Gundam Scramble. The actual Gundam theme for that. Only way. Yeah, that's a good theme. Let's see, what else? I know you're not a Tekkaman Blade unit, but I'll give it to you anyway. Alright, cool. Then we got on the music department. Puzzle Robo. Peak Edition. Saika survives for 2 turns. Not sure if I want to do this puzzle. Can't dodge. Defense, missiles, defense, missiles, defense. That's what happens. Oh yeah, the puzzles. You gotta figure them out. I don't think I have time for that today, though. Yeah, I'm probably dead. I'm dead. There you go. Failed! Hooray! Yeah, don't worry, we'll do it some other time. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go back to our weapons names. We're gonna rename some of this. I'm gonna call these Sparking Fingers, because it's more of a combo attack than the one particular finger. So, there you go. Sparking Fingers. Let's see, what should we call this? Yeah, it'll be funny. Yeah, it'll be funny. Hey, Chris, what do you think about this name? He's a super robot pilot. He'll have to yell it every time. Wouldn't that be kind of fun? Alright, but seriously though. Ooh, I know what I can do. Here's my reference to X-Men versus Street Fighter! Optic Blast! We'll mix things up a little. Alright, I'll keep Sparking Fingers, that's cool. Let's see, what other than Megazord Attack? It's kind of like some big chest beam. Let me see. Ooh, I got one. Maybe save it for SRWL where the OG mech is a bird theme? Yeah, maybe. Okay, I got one. Okay, God. Beam! Can I fit it? Nope. I can spell. I can't fit Breaker, but Break works. Giga Beam Break! It's not a drill. Tokusatsu finished. Do I want to? Am I cool with that? Optic Blast, Giga Beam Break, Tokusatsu finished. Yeah, I'll keep that for now. It's all good. Let's see, parts. Where's my main dude? There you are. Restore all EN consumable. Restores all HP. Yeah, I'll give it to you. There you go. All for you. Unit variations. Yeah, pilot training. Got those extra pilots. Transfer over. Yeah, put them in this unit, of course. Actually, let me just check one thing, just to make sure I'm putting them in the right units. Double checking something, don't mind me. I am just checking a referral. Okay, cool. Alright, I got it right. Alright, cool. Unit upgrade. Oh, of course you want to upgrade the Protag's mech. He's the Protag after all. There you go. No other upgrades, though. Darn shame, because I want Guy Daigoji to get all the cool upgrades. He deserves it. Totally not biased. Totally not reference to my older videos that I did with Guy Daigoji in it. They could be found on YouTube. Pilot training. I got some bonus points. Alright, we'll make that into a 50 just to give that to you. He has no bonus point. Melee hit up. There you go. Gotta give that to you. Anything else? Nothing for you. Alright, we're good. Unit upgrades, unit stats. Weapon upgrade. Oh, that's for power. We'll worry about that later. If I really wanted to do things, I could have made it so that I had infinite money and infinite points and stuff, but where's the fun in that? Alright, and I'm going to shave again, and we'll go to the next mission. Next map. Episode 2, Destination Mars! Get your butt to Mars. Yo. Professor Yumi, we received a transmission from the UEFA. They're asking about the girls and the boy. What should we do? As we planned, tell them that we tried to detain them, but they escaped. You sure about that, Professor? I can understand telling them that about Kanto, but there's a lot those girls won't tell us. Again, it's like gonna be 3 a.m. over here. But anyway, it isn't possible that they'll become a problem for us down the line, is it? I have a good eye for people, and I don't think they'll have any ill intentions. Yeah, but to tell them the truth, there's something that's been worrying me. I checked in with the special contact who has access to the Army's databanks. Some of this classified information I relayed now seem to be particularly relevant now. What kind of information, Professor? A military unit stationed near the moon cited several mysterious unknown units in the vicinity. The Moon Dwellers! Do you think this has something to do with those kids, Professor? The mission was granted to use force on the unknown units. I believe that lines up with the girls' version of the events, doesn't it not? Yeah, but wait, does that mean the girls were chased by both the unknowns they mentioned and the UEFA? Yes. But that isn't the real problem. The Federation sent Mobius mobile armors to investigate. Apparently the armors were rendered immobile by some kind of mysterious force during their skirmish, and shot down one by one. It happened to every unit sent to investigate. They were all done by technical difficulties. Ridiculous. Even for those hunk of scrap metal, it's hard to believe. Those are their facts lined down in the report. Soon afterwards, the Federation began investigating, looking into the incident, but they were unable to find the source of the problem. If this was man-made, then the problems were all a result of those mysterious units we saw. That, I don't know, but if this was the work of some unknown group's weapons, I fear for the worst, especially since whoever built them is obviously an enemy of the UEFA. I don't know if those girls have any reason to oppose them, but I think it would be best if they were to avoid suspicion in any case. I understand. That's why you found them a place where they're out of the UEFA's reach. You sent Kabuto and Saika along for the ride in order to save the people of Mars, and then you're hoping the news of the rescue will spread upon their return, clearing their names. That was your plan, right? Precisely. Yeah, do a background. Precisely, Marty! Sorry for the trouble. For the time being, we'll just have to rely on you and June and the 1.21 gigawatts. Yeah, it's not like that. Fine, but died. Fine by me. Yeah. Rain and I can get for Kabuto easy. Professor Yumi, an organic plate was launched during the last earthquake. We've been warned that Reclaimer antibodies have been dispatched to retrieve it. I see. Tetsuya? We're aware, Professor. As long as we're on standby, as long as they're focused on the retrieval of the plates by any means necessary, they'll hold no hostile intent towards us. We don't know much about their goals, but it doesn't seem like any cause for concern, right? Yeah. So that's the plate. But that isn't a B plate. That may be, but we have to recover all plates, no matter what kind they are, right? Well, you're certainly diligent. Are you happy about all this, Cannon? I am pleased with this antibody, and to be the pilot of Grand Share. Besides, don't you, your parents, lead the Reclaimers, you? What reason do you have to complain? That's not... Another earthquake. We received a new plate reaction. I'll ask Quincy Issa for further instruction. Collect each and every plate is what she said, right? Let's hurry. If we enter combat with either the UEFA or the Jovian Lizards, we're in trouble. Brain-powered! Eek! Hime, are you okay? What was that, a plate? Hime, isn't that the kind of plate that can revive, like, the guy on TV said? Revive, huh? I guess the plate can give birth to antibodies, then. Uh-oh! Plot points! Do one of those Grand Share things come out? It's a little different than the rest. Hime, watch out! Be careful! It's alright, I'm not getting any bad vibes from this one. His eyes are so gentle, and he was just born, so I'm sure he must be a little confused too, isn't that right? Brain power! Can I drive through here? Alright, here we are. So, what are you gonna do now? What do you want to do? You're awake only a few minutes old, but you must have slang in mind, right? Can you stand? Here, let me teach you. I love that music, though. Huh? Is there something wrong? Uh-oh. The plate should be nearby. We had to come a long way for this. You, look! No, wait, the plate revived that soon? Cannon! That isn't a Grand Share. A brain-powered. It looks like it's being adjusted by someone. Another antibody? What's the matter? Ah, calm down there. There. Are those your friends? It's moving. If you have our mandate, all brain powers must be destroyed upon revival. Cannon. Hey, you, over there. You should be riding that thing. Yeah, there. It's dangerous. Why? Aren't you Grand Share's antibodies just like him? Brain powers are not to be used. If you want to abandon it, I'll have to destroy it. Hold on, you. Hold on, you, or hold on, you? I do the will of Orphan. Uh-oh. Oh, it's immune. Brain. That brain power. I can't believe how strong it is. Oh, wow, you're incredible, Brain. Where did they come up with the name of Brain? I don't know her. In this version. My name isn't Darn You. It's Hime Itsumiya. This little guy was just born. He's ready to try flying. Why'd you come out of nowhere and attack him? The Grand Share enforced the will of Orphan. Get a grip. Isn't Orphan some kind of ruin that's causing earthquakes around the world? Orphan ways aren't for you to understand. And what kind of attitude is that? According to the news, all your claimers do is obsessively fly around the world collecting plates as it launches. Why? Shh. We're out of time. Let's head back. The battalion from the UEFA is on its way. If we engage them, the Jovian Lizard will probably show up too. And they worked away. He disappeared. Must be around my age, but he pilots a Grand Share and works for the Claimers. Just who was that boy? The UEFA Panama base room. Colbert. Make a private warship in a time of crisis? Nergal. There's a time and place for jokes, and this isn't it. We saw their battle on the lunar surface, and we can't disregard their effectiveness. What do you have to say about this? Admiral Misumaru. If I remember correctly, the captain of the Nadesco is your daughter. You should be trying... What are you trying to suggest, General Colbert? That ship is stronger than the ones available to our military. Rather than have it fight the Jovian Lizards, we'll use it to intimidate Plant. That's final decision of our joint operations at HQ. Admiral, you're hereby ordered to capture the Nadesco by any means necessary at the cost of your life if need be. Don't let me down. Uh-oh. Ooh, is this the fabled warship they call the Nesco, huh? Seriously, what am I doing here? Come on, are you still hung up on that? You're gonna be stuck with us for a while, so deal with it already. Deal with it. Let's get the sunglasses. You know, I'm only here because Koji's right. There's no use complaining now that we're here. Sure, I get it, okay? All you want to do is go help the people on Mars without a care in the world, but who we run into, but me, well, I can't do this. Dang, Jack. We're so sorry, Jack, but we're overjoyed to have you here. As long as you're here with us, everything will be fine. That's right, Katya. Lipsies. Those guys over there, I know I've seen their faces before. Oh yeah, that's it. They're from the Nanabara connection, right? Hey, you're right. Makes sense. Dad told us that Nergal looked for help in several places. Are they your acquaintances? Well, sorta. We know them, but we're not close friends or anything. Ah, yeah, Cavalry V and that plot point. Oh, they're super robots. Well, 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 if it isn't Sayaka, Koji's here too. I see you're looking gorgeous as usual, Chizuru. Keep it up and Sayaka's gonna give you a real earful. Mr. Kabuto and Miss Yumi, it's been far too long. What, are you guys here for the ride too? Don't tell me Professor Yumi took Nergal's contract hook, line, and sinker. Not quite. Dad was ready to decline, but Koji and I told him we wanted to go. We were worried about the people of Mars, and we were acting as chaperones for these four. Go on, introduce yourselves. Nice to meet you. Lipsies. I can see unsociable written all over your face, pal. I get it. You've got a beef with those jerks from the military, but we're just fellow research institute personnel, you know? No, it's not just that. I mean, ugh. Well, we're working together from now on. Nice to meet you. Before you guys arrived, we got ourselves in one heck of a nasty battle. Thankfully, we found out firsthand that Nergal kicked some serious butt. That's why she took out the whole slew of Jovian lizards in one shot. Yeah, they also had this incredible thing called the distortion field. Oh yeah, I got that. The thing with the sunglasses. Exactly, you know what I'm talking about, Green Link. Oh, whoops. Might have skipped over something right there. Oh no, guy was saying he's cool and awesome. That's what I saw. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. But, yeah, no, Nadesco plot, it's happening. We confirmed the approaching force is made up of Federation's mobile weapons. Incoming. Uh-oh. Incoming transmission. Nadesco, please reply. This is General Colbert. The UEFA has every intention of peaceably settling this matter. That has since been proven impossible, as our demands to your vessel were refused by Nergal. The offensive awaits my command. Yeah, no, that's what he said. This is your last and final warning. Stop the ship and surrender. Eureka. But we're going to save the people on Mars. Oh, I would be ever so happy if you just let us go on with the mission. Mars? Stop joking around. I'll never permit that. In that case, there's no need for further discussion. Blast. That brings out everything into the open. The Nesco is our enemy. All units, commence attack. Destroy the ship if you have to. Just make sure you stop their advance. What a violent man. Then there's no holding back on you, either. Everyone, take off. Take off every zig, and go! Gaide Goji, the best pilot of all time. Best pilot of all time, Gaide Goji, going in there. Aribatake. Once you've launched, make sure there's not to move away from the Nadesco's gravity wave beam. It's represented by a grid of the L squares in your HUD, and... Hey, are you even listening? Okay, Professor, open the lab barrier. Hey, Foodsmith, Tenkawa. Yeah, he called him Professor because he's all into super robots. That's why I like Gaide Goji. He's a cool dude. He likes super robots and anime like I do. Just a cool character. Follow me. Who the heck is this Professor? He's calling the mechanic the Professor, and he's saying, who the heck is this Professor? Because they, real super robot pilots, have a Professor. It sounded like he was launching from the Photon Power Labs. Exactly. Gaide Goji's a super robot fanboy in a real robot setting. Yeah, I'm hydrating. How's that exterminating last hydrate? Like, shocking, first hydrate. Or annihilating second hydrate or something like that. Anyway, stop kidding around. God, how do I get into this mess? You didn't think of it until the last hydrate that other time. Ah, you should have done shocking first hydrate, annihilating second hydrate, exterminating last hydrate. I mean, like, technically, that was another Sunrise property, too, and they showed up in a couple of crossover materials, but not yet Super Robot Wars. They could technically throw in Scryed into Super Robot Wars if they wanted to. That wouldn't be the first time they had some on-foot person fighting giant robots, and there was literally an episode of Scryed, where Kazuma fought a altar that was basically a giant robot. So, you know, they could do it. They made that not-so-good RPG crossover that I can't spell. Yeah, that one game. It's kill or be killed, my friend, and there's only one exit out of here. Yep, cut to you. How are things looking on your end? The extractor's finished and starting up. Crytron activated, confirmed. Dedicated is the launch. Preparations are finished. Jack, hurry, get in. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. If anything, if you want a cool instrumental version of Reckless Fire and a couple of other things like the theme from Orphan and a couple other things from like Read and Die and other cool properties that were in that crossover, go listen to the soundtrack for that game. It's actually pretty good. They even had Slayers in it, which is weird. Get Slayers, Cryed, and Orphan, a whole bunch of other cool crossovers in it. Oh, and Sergeant Frog was there too, I think. It's crazy. I'm coming this time. Hey, what the heck are you doing? Get out of here already. Dang. Combine, okay. Combine, okay. Alright, who are we sending out? Well, we gotta send out the main unit, that's for sure. We gotta send you out. Definitely want to send out Guy to Goji and Akito. See if we get that Gigagan flare going. Ooh, get Allenby in there, because why not? She's not supposed to be here, but we'll throw her there anyway. Caballer V, also good. Let's see. Maybe like a Tekkaman. We can get maybe a Tekkaman out there. Well, we need to get Mazinger. Like, they gotta be in there. And then after that, is technically healer. Send a Great Zoomer. Wow, we can't do Great Zoomer right now because we need the pilot. I got the unit already, but we need to get the pilot, though. We're gonna do more Fendangling. Grim Kaiser. Blade! Yeah, I'll send them out. Change positions! Alright, we'll send out the Nadesco units over here. Mazinger can't really move too well, they're not very mobile. But we got a Mobile Fighter G Gundam over this way, there you go. Camera V could be over here. And I think that's looking good. That's looking good. And also, before I do anything else, let me do another little special trick. Spinning! That's a good trick. No, it's not a good trick. Don't even mention it. Alright. Let's see. Okay, yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, where is Noble Gundam? Noble Gundam, Noble Gundam, Noble Gundam on my thingamajigs. Noble Gundam, Noble Gundam, Noble Gundam. Noble Gundam, Noble Gundam. Allenby. Allenby Beardsley. The pilot of the Noble Gundam. Yeah, there you go. Just do some special tricks over here. Boop, 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 doop, doop, boo. Noble. Do. And paste that over there, and then change those numbers. Wabam! 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 Alright, we're ready to go. Oh, actually I can move him further out. What am I doing? Why are you so close? I can move you over here. Closer to the enemy forces. Why do I got him in a radial situation? There we go. Try to just send all my units. There's probably a cheat code for that, but I have to find it. Save the game. Yes. Come out, you jerks. I'll show you how a true hero fights. You know, guy's all super serious. He's got the sideburns. I should know a thing or two about sideburns. Look at my dude. I got the sideburns too. All true mecha pilots have awesome sideburns, especially if they're a super type. You're not gonna stop me from going to Mars? Akito is going to protect me with his life. I'm so happy. That's not what this is about. Juzo, Chizuru, Daisaku, Kyosuke. Let's go. Oh man, this game is ridiculous, Aki. Don't get too close to them. Roger. Jack, this is different from the ground-based combat attacks that can come from anywhere. Please, just be careful and follow my lead. You've already made it out of a live battle, so you probably know the basic controls, right? I know. Didn't I tell you I'd give it a shot? I need more water. Oh, Jack. Let's just get this over with. Seriously, though, I have no idea what I'm doing. The Cytron will teach you. As long as you're here with me, you will be fine. Believe in me and in Arcadia. And believe in the you that believes in you. That anime's not in this game. Oh, well, still do it anyway. Heh, that's the special unit Professor Yumi told us about, I take it. Alright, we gotta shoot down all the warships. That's what we gotta do. And the mission goes that we gotta go over here. Okay, just fight the batch of enemies. We got it. We got this. Mission objectives. Okay. Let's do this. Go. Battler V. Victory. Use all these spirits up ahead of time, because why not? Already have an alert. Scanning. Scan to see what their stats are. We already know all their abilities just by scanning them. Fucking Gundam Seed Soldier. Alright, scan these things. Which else do they have? 42. Alright. I think we're ready to go. Let's move! Yo. V. Victory! Combine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got some good stuff. I can do the actual lyrics if I wanted to, but it's like 3 AM over here. I can't go on ejecting! Yeah, do you really think your generic unit's gonna work against a super robot like Combattler V? Jordan is wheeler. Our hero, mecha hero, Combattler V. Victory. Alright. Your commands, because I can. I should probably say that for later, but whatever. Yo, Nadesco! Smash him up a bunch! Yeah, yeah, yeah. What firepower? Are they trying to snipe me? With missiles, yes. Alright, might as well set the other thing with the Nesco theme out there. Rapid rifle! Actually, before I do that, do you have any spirits commands I should know about? Focus! Yeah, there you go. That'll help. You get to burning. Alright, here you go. Ah, it's a different theme for it. You get to burning. I'm not good at shooting, but I can't help it. Yeah, the sprites for this is really good for the Nesco units. I can't go on ejecting! There we go. Also, for future reference, change BGM. Where's Akito? There's Akito. Get you back to you get to burning. Ooh, here we go. Super Kick again. Sword. Go, Gaida Goji. Go. I'll show you how a true hero fights. Super Kick again. Sword. Super Burning Spirit. Slash. Seriously, he's no super robot. You think they give him some super robot weapons here because they know some super robot pilots here. That's the enhancements of crossover games. Oh, really? Just one little chip of damage? Preventing him from being killed? Darn it, guy. You're supposed to be better than this. Alright, we'll show him how a real mobile fighter does it, Alan B. We'll get him to the next turn. We don't have to get that one in particular. What do you got, Alan B? All attached to this unit are critical. Last one turn. Focus on a create rate. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Go, Alan B. Sailor Moon Gundam is a go! There you go. Beam Ribbon! Nice! Yeah, send out Mazinger. Too far away. Not close enough. That one. Spirit commands. Don't have to use it yet. Give him a good old rocket punch. Classic Mazinger style. Mazinger in space! Rocketo punch! Nice. Hey, Koji's got a level up. Look at you move. Guess I'll move you in, because the other unit can be okay. Actually, we can do the laser gun from over here. Oh, I forgot to give it the BGM. I forgot to give you music! You got this. It's so weird how it's all silent. Can't take him out with those skills. Alright, let me actually get some BGM here, because what we're supposed to be playing, Mister, was this. Alright, we're gonna move you in. I'll leave that one there because we can get it on the next turn, on the enemy's turn. Let's go. See what the enemy does. Going after Allenby. We'll use the beam hoop. It'll be fine. You think your puny machines can go up against a mobile fighter Sailor Moon Gundam? I don't think so. Mobile hula hoop. Ooh, so close to being defeated. Oh, also go against Allenby, I see. We'll get another hula hoop at you. Oh, this time with the counterattack, so it's going first. Go! Okay, one more time. There you go. Are you defeated? Ah, not yet defeated. How do they have so much power? Because G Gundam's super robots, dude. They may look like Gundams, but they're totally super robots. Mobile fighter G Gundam, not mobile suit. Nice. Yep, we go try to attack the Nadesco. That's okay. We got it. We got this. Oh, render their batteries useless. Yeah, that ain't happening. Don't take the skills lightly. Missile shot. Nadesco will get a kill. Boot do do do. Hey. Oh, they won't have attack? Ah, that'd be overkill. Alright, I guess we'll go with the missiles. Unless... Now, we'll fight back. No reason not to. Get to burning! They'll take it, don't you worry. They got this. Hey. Overkill. Alright. Now let's see, what are we doing? Okie dokie. Let's see. Yeah, they didn't really have much chance to do anything last turn, so... Optic Blast! Go! Here I go! Optic Blast! He knows how he out from the optic from the hoop in his head. Hey. Got a repair kit out of it. Knuckle shot. Laser gun. Yeah, I'll give it a knuckle shot. There you go, laser. Little way. Rejecting. That propellant tank. What else can I do? You snipe now? Oh, still not good for sniping. Yeah, get in the warning zone because they only have so many batteries on those units. But don't worry, we'll move them close again. Yep, too close, too close. Not that close. You can move them, because they have the sniping ability with those missiles. Get to a range where they can't hit us. There we go. Missile barrage! Hidden missile! Can't get us from that range. Ooh, use the Kick Again Flare! Kick Again Flare! KO! Do it, do it, do it! I just can't help it! I'm gonna have to fight! Yakigan Flare! Yeah, there you go. Said it before he said it, but you get the idea. They're not Getter Robo analog. It'd be weird to have Getter Robo and Gengar at the same time, but even though they kind of had that in W. Captain, an active tulip just showed signs of activity. We're getting close to our position. It has already completely swallowed the Crocus, an intercepting Federation warship. It also deployed Jovian mobile weapons, which are set to make an imminent attack. Let's finish this up as soon as we can. We're gonna be pass that on to the all pilots. Uh-oh. I can't do the kicking and flare from over here. And do all these other spirit commands. Alright, we can use the wall. And we're gonna move you up. Alright, we don't want to kill this unit because Guy has to be able to kill it himself. So Allenby, use your Vulcan guns! Wow, that barely did anything. Oh no, it hit Allenby! Don't worry, they're a mobile fighter, they can take it. I'll wait for you to get Mazinger over there. Alright, Koji, Iron Cutter time! Iron Cutter! You got this, dude! Honestly, you can tank it. Alright, we're gonna move you guys over. We got XL. Nope. Nah, she's gonna move in. Ah, too far away. Alright, it's up to you, guy. Go for it! Let's go, Gekiganga 3. Gekigan, shoot! Gekigan, shot! And... okay, he only did some damage on there. Gotta watch out for it next time, then. Aha! He's got the Gekigang shield. Alright, in the phase. Okay, can... oh, yeah, get him with the big blast. Okay, if you don't know anything about Combattler V, you're gonna love this attack. Watch this. They're gonna attack us. We'll be okay, but watch this attack coming up soon. For retaliation. The big missile is gonna happen. You'll see what I mean. Look at this. Look at where that missile is coming from. The big blast. It's a lot of damage. Alright, maybe this big blast will get you. The other one wasn't a killer blow, but this one will do it. Row like a hero. Combattler V. V. Yeah, Combattler V is awesome. Big blast again. Go, go, go. There you go. That took him out. Alright, I don't want to take this one out because guy should be taking care of it. I think maybe I have some other opportunities too. Yeah, true. Just get with the Vulcan gun. Again! Dodge, Alan B. Alright. So we tried doing it a few times, guy. Can you do it this time? It's fine if you're out of range. We got this. Overkill time. You got this, guy, Daigoji. Just leave it to Guy Daigoji. Alright, let's go! Guy Daigoji. If you're gonna get in my way, I'll just steamroll right over ya. Come on, final blow, Gekigan Flare! And here we go! Nice! Got this. Gouty Blast. Nope, we don't want to do that. Oh, we still out of range. Whoop. Still out of range. Alright, that's good. Alright. Who should get the next kill? Probably Akito. might be overkill. We get the original unit to get over there, too. Nah, then again, we'll let Akito get it. It's a Nadesco stage, we'll let the Nadesco guys handle it. Rapid rifle should be enough. Get the right angle, Akito! There you go. You get to burning. All Federation units silenced. No reinforcements detected. Alright, once we take care of the Jovian lizards, we'll be free to go to Mars. Enemy mobile weapons incoming. Uh-oh. Friendly unit signals confirmed. They appear to be from Nergal. There are 3 in total. Looks like they made it in time. Woohoo! Darn, Hikaru, what's with you and all those grand entrances? Hey, you guys, can you hear me? We've come to help. What the heck? Those are Estevalis. They're our allies for sure. Rival 3 Angel signal at the beginning of a night of refreshing backup. You might call us the reinforcements. Hehehe, ha 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 ha. Seriously? What's with them? Hey, Izumi, lay off the weirdness. Shucks, you didn't even agree on a name. You gotta consult us next time. What? Well, it's anything goes, I guess. Let's do this. Another bunch of idiots. Alright. Yeah, they're over there. They got some reinforcements. Let me just change their BGMs. What do you got? Yeah, I mean, she's the leader of them, so she'd probably have Go Estevalis. Give it something else. Alright. And what do we got here? Eternal loneliness. I mean, that would fit the character. Or the Demon God rides. Yeah, I'll come to that one. We don't have the unit out just yet. Something of a fun fact, at least from my perspective, the Tenchi Muyo series apparently has a couple series that tangentially involve mechs. I'm intrigued. Yeah, no, actually there are some mecha spin-off for Tenchi Muyo. If you look into it. They got a big, like, multiverse action thing going on there, if you look into it a lot more detail. Because as a super mecha robot, real and super type connoisseur, I did look into it at one point. I checked out the series. They got a couple things with mecha in it. There's even another completely different show that's not Tenchi Muyo, but a spin-off of it. It takes place in some other bizarre universe thing that involves robots. That's another thing you go look into it. But yeah, no. There are robots related to the series. So if they really wanted to get Tenchi Muyo and Super Robot Wars, they could. Question, is that close enough to do anything there? Nope, not close enough. Alright, let's move him over. I knew there was a Tenchi Muyo multiverse, but mech with Durian Lighthawk wing sounds busted AF. Yeah, no, totally. And get them in the 3 so they can do their combination attack. Man, the original unit is like super far away over here. You get on the ship. Oh, they can get on the ship. Alby could already go out there, so... Do that, and... Guess not Alby. And Mazinger is... Yeah, not so bad, but... You do better than the transportation department. That's all we can do. There you go. End turn. Go. All right. Too slow. Yeah, the cut-in sprites for Super Warriors J ain't half bad. Especially with the Nadesco characters. They actually fit pretty well for the game. Ah, they just keep going after her, don't they? Should have put a Spirit Command then. Distortion field blocked! Go, 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 go! Almost dead. Man, they just really go after her, after Ryoko. That's all you gotta do. Get that distortion field. You know, there's other units there, if you want to take those down too. Oh, no, they're just still going after Ryoko. Okay. Going at the leader. Slow as ever, you turtle. Field maximum output. Strike hard and fast. Unique animation. Good, you got those knuckle dusters. There you go. That took care of that one. Okay, against Alby, okay. Oh, they're attacking close. Uh-oh. You got this, Alby. You and your Sailor Moon Gundam. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. You know what? Best to evade that, Alby. If you can. Oh no, the Vulcan guns! Okay, Alby's really gonna get out of there. Okay, you're kind of stuck in there, so I'm just gonna move you over that way. Can you move? Kinda, sorta. Okay, they got some damage on there. Okay, Spirit. Use your guts, Goji. What can I deploy? None of them. Axel. Let's see. the wall. Do this. Oh no, only one particular enemy. Okay, not that. Get that ready. We're sending them in. That'll weaken it. Ah, man, sliver of health right there. Couldn't just give me the kill. Uh-oh. Okay, distortion field still blocked it. That's okay. Okay, Allenby, you're gonna have to go back inside to get repairs, so... Unless you got any spirit stuff on you? No? Okay, yeah, you get in there, Allenby. Get him, guy! More Gekigan rifle! There you go. Alright, Mazinger, what do you got for me? Guts! Yo! Iron Cutter! Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Alright, we can send you out there. Laser gun. Knuckle shot. Get with the knuckles. He's rougher than the rest of them. The best of them. You can call him Knuckles. Just checking this out on my phone real quick. Let me just make sure it's good, because it just gave me an alert about something. Good theme, though. Herky. Alright, we're good. Lonely way. Lonely way. Let the sign play out. Okay, we're good. I was again in the Pride to Hades theme on here because there's a lot of folks with the bangs in front of their face in that series. That's good. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. For a second, OBS was acting crazy we're back. That's probably a symbol that after this mission we should probably... Okay, are we good? Is it something you want to tell me, OBS? I think OBS is telling me that we should end after this mission. So, just in case, also, if something happens, I might do a raid if that happens again, and I can't reconnect. So, if there's a sudden raid out of nowhere, you know what's up. And then what's a bot doing in the chat over here? Get out of here, you bot. Get it out of here. The only bot that can be in here is me. Because I'm the robot monkey boy. The Mecha Man. Alright. Let's do this. Nice. Can you do the specialty attack now? Ah, I can't do the specialty attack yet. Just get him with the rifle. It's all good. Good dough. Nice. Alright, that should be all the units that I can move right now on this turn. So, enemy turn. Go! Uh-oh, they moved. Running out of energy. Target's locked on. Go get him! Man, that's a lot of HP. Very tanky boys, because it's a big ship. And a very small robot in comparison. I know they looked to scale here, but if you're talking about the actual scale, the robot's super small in comparison. Like, right now, because they're an SD form, they look about the same size. But that is a large class unit. That's probably a small class unit, so that's why it didn't do much damage. They're both two small units, so that's why they could do more comparable damage to one another. Because if you look at the unit, it'll tell you what size it is. Because, they might look all to scale, but they're not all to scale. They're actually different size comparisons for units if you didn't know about that. And it scales out depending on how the size differences are and the properties. I'll show that in the menus when it's back to my turn again. Alright. Okay, so... go to the ship over here. Got, like, air, movement, A. Summary. Level 3! They're controlled by an AI. Also, let me check this stuff over here. It's got armor. Get to burning. Alright, can I use an attack? Gravity Blast. Too far away. I can't do this. Okay, you get in there. You get in there. Mazinger, you're okay. Same with you. And then... Oh, nope, not that. Spirit Commands. Use another Axel. There you go. Oh, still not close enough to get to that unit. Oh, just only one of them. Go! Give that bonus features. It's gonna be good for us because we also gave that gain spirit command, so get bonuses. There you go. They're all leveling up. Our battleship is now stronger. How's Alan be doing? Oh, still being repaired. Commander V. Hey, you're doing better. Get to burning. The Mazinger's doing okay. Alright, we're gonna whale attack on these big boys. Because they can take up a lot of damage. We gotta do as much damage as possible to them. Let's go. Rest of fire! Go, go, go! No, man, that's the strongest attack, and even that, like, barely did anything, because he's also got shields. He's got shields. You gotta drain his energy. Uh-oh. Wow, that did some damage. Give him the knuckles. Knuckles, knuckles, and knuckles! Oof, still not enough. Can't take down those skills. Alright, what else we got? We got Combattler V! Twin Lancer! Come on, super robots, take him down! Oh man, that's still tanky boy. Uh-oh. He's fine, don't worry about it. They got this. Hero, Mecha Hero, Battler V. Oh no, don't deploy Alby. I forgot she's like low on health. She's repairing in there. Deploying Alby would be a terrible idea. Alright, here we go. Here I go! Sparking Fingers! Yeah, there you go. No sweat. I want to say that thing later for Guy and Akito, maybe, to get the double attack in this one. I'm not sure. Have a double check. When they could get that. Moving along over here. Let's see, 1 to 4, 1 to 3 on that one. Okay. Get in there. Said the distortion field, they called it the contortion field. That's crazy. She's there with the puns, like in the show. Cannot flee from the Grim Reaper. What, is Duo Maxwell here? Still can't do that one yet. Already got that close. Nope. Alright, here we go. Another one. Field, full power. Let's go get into the distortion fields going. Alright, what do you got? All pilots will gain will. Yes, there you go. Get that extra will. Kick-Again Flare! Wait, what the heck am I saying? Yeah, she's not the type that normally wouldn't do the Kick-Again Flare. Ooh, doing massive damage, but still not enough. And yeah, that'll be it for our turn. Yeah, they're gonna have to do Nadesco. Gravity Blast. Confirm some damage. The Gravity Blast is on standby. There you go. Use the actual Nadesco cannon. And there we go. Ship versus ship combat. Got the module. Alright, I don't want to take it out the Nadesco, so... we evade? I just set it to defense. Got the field. Alright. Here we go. Deploy Akito. And Gai Daigoji. I guess they don't have the double in this one yet. So if I go back, actually. Move Karu over here, and then Yoko over this way. Still not enough for that. It needs more energy. I guess we'll take it out with the main dude. Moving in. Tokusatsu, finish! Go! Nope, there's the Kynax bounce right there. Kato now. This'll settle everything. Tokusatsu, finish! Go! 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 This fist of mine flows with a gnarly force. Its screaming yell tells me to destroy you. Take this, my hate, my serenity, and all of my anger. Tokusatsu, finish sword! I don't know, we gotta come up with a speech or something. I'll work on it. Again, workshop it! Yeah, no enemies detected. We got them. The Federation forces show no intention of continuing the pursuit. Well done, Captain. Round up, everyone. After we're finished, we'll set a course for Mars. We're leaving the Earth sphere. Great job. Everything's turned out fine. It's all over now. It's over? I see. Hey, I told you could do it, did I? And you kicked butt, too. Really? Yes, really. Bum bum bum. Yeah, this sucks. Had to leave in a hurry so you couldn't even make a decent preparation for us? Alright, fine. First a shower and then some grub. Hey, what are you going on about? You know, the people usually introduce themselves when they first meet. As I'm in for your lecture, at least tell me your name. Well, she's a wild one, alright. I'm Oi and Commander V's main pilot. Oh, that huge bucket of bolts, and you're just a kid on top of that. Aoi. I'm Ryoko Subaru, and as you can see, I'm employed by Nergal to be an S-Val's pilot. So, where are the showers, anyone? Oh, they're going straight for that. Hello, I'm Hikaru Amano, pilot, 18 years old. I love to eat pizza and, at times, dry senbei. Nice to meet you. Oh, pizza's good. Oh. Wahaha. Wait, no. Wahaha. I want to be like, Wahaha. Yeah, no, there you go. The air tastes delicious. You see, this is Zubimaki. As you can see, she's way out there. Are you all seriously pilots? There are some that look lost. I'm actually a cook. I knew it. You just don't have the face of a pilot. And you are? I'm here because I need to be, not because I want to. What? Then just quit already. It's too late to give up when you die. Did you hear me? I'm not here because I want to. You not seem to be amused. Perhaps you were missing your muse. Funny. Wait a second, Jack is here because we asked him to. Stop psycho-babbling, will ya? Okay, fine. Well, somebody please tell me what the showers are. So that's for the showers. When do they, like, in this game, if they have any interaction with Gaidai Goji in here, because, yeah, by this part of this show, in the original, Guy wasn't really around for when these pilots appeared. No. So those were the remaining pilots. Man, they look unreliable. That prospector geezer sure knows how to fill himself with some goofballs. Perhaps, but the fact that everyone here is highly skilled. Besides, we're only employed for the trip to Mars. You have to bear with it till we get back. Problem is, isn't their skill, but the reliability. Can we count on them? Ellipses! Hey, kid! What do you want? Listen, I just heard about your situation. You're piloting a robot that fell out of nowhere. That's the way to go, kid. One way or another, anybody who starts out in that kind of situation will inevitably grow to be a great pilot. I'm sure of it. All he needs is time and experience and fighting alongside his buddies. Yeah, that's gotta be it. He loves super robots as much as I do. Just like in Hot-Blooded Robot Genki Ganger 3! What's this Genki Ganger thing, anyway? Now, hey, I know it's all well and good being alive, but let me tell you one thing. Whatever you do, don't have a cooler death than me. That goes for you too, Tenkawa. You're living in order to have a cool death? It's all about being proper. A man who's lived a life of dedicated to the cause of justice serves to die looking the part. Jeez. Okay. Well, I got a request. Then when you die, do it by yourself and leave us out of it. Oh man, yesterday's battle during our team departure felt like a dream. Nothing's ever happened so far. Hey, Chizuru, where are Koji and the others? Koji's exploring the ship with Sayaka, I think. Sounds like they're having a date. Well, the Nenesco is a warship. It was designed to include several built-in facilities tailored for civilian use. They even have a complete recreational area. Now that you mention it, the bathhouse is really huge. It's the first time we've ever seen something like that. It definitely looks like a great bathhouse, and it sure feels great, too. Hey, you kids gonna lounge around like this all day? Well, suit yourself. Hey, can I get a large Martian bowl over here? Oh, by the way, where's that depressed-looking guy? You mean Jack? If you're looking for him, then I think he should be in his room. Why'd you ask? I want to talk about the repairs and adjustments for his mech. Come Battler and Mossinger both have manuals to help us on that, but I have no idea what to do with the entire Arcadia. I don't know who made it. The thing is sure full of security measures keeping me from doing my job. My pride as a chief mechanic is heading unbalanced. Sorry, but neither Jack nor the rest of us know any of the details. Still, if we know anything is run, we know if anything's run the entire Arcadia. Just try the basic diagnostic. It should be all right. Wait, so you're telling me that self-checking system is that effective? Boy, I gotta figure out how to use this thing. The same way with the unit's controls. We don't exactly know how it works, just that it does. It's like Skyrim, it just works. Sorry to inconvenience you. There's no need to apologize. What are they up to? Tagawa Kato, get over here, quick! I have to prepare for the whole crew, you know. What do you want? I've got a lot on my mind. Listen, I'm gonna let you watch my most prized video. It's a legendary masterpiece of robot animation. Ganger 3! I wonder if we're watching it, we can get it even in... I wonder if we're watching it, it can even get that blood of yours to boil. Yeah, there you go. Ganger 3 is good. Receiving light wave communication from Nergalwari. Please decode. Mokane. Please decode and reproduce this main screen. Huh, so it's finally begun. No way! What? What's the meaning of this? It's just as you see. In opposition to the planet's independence, the UEFA carried out a nuclear attack on the agricultural plant Juna 7. The plant collapsed as a result of the attack, and the civilian casualties around 240,000. Plant Governing Council immediately gave approval to retaliate. Zapt has deployed neutron jammers on the moon and Earth, and causing a serious energy shortage on the planet's surface. After that, Zapt invaded the moon, and the Indaman Crater Juramalti Front, Zat's mobile suit battalions, completely annihilated the 4th Federation Space Armada. The planets and the Federation are now in an all-out war. This is terrible. That explains why they're so eager to get the Nadesco by force from Nagal. We were fortunate enough to have escaped before war broke out in the Earth sphere. Fortunate? Why? If we were ever delayed, we could have been attacked by Zap too. Yeah, there you go. But, Captain, we won't be able to do anything about it until we return. More importantly, with the hostilities between Zap and the Federation and what they are, our rules are now to be more important. There's no chance of the Earth sphere sending anyone to Mars in the near future. Oh, you're right. I'm worried, though. About what? Even with the beginning of hostilities, there were no Jovian presence at the Juramalti front. They always gather there before the conflict. Is it me, or does it seem like they didn't want to get it in caught in the crossfire? Maybe the lizards decided that it'd be better to let us kill each other. That suggested capable of high-level tactical judgment. Taking that into account, I believe they will not try to attack us seriously until we reach Mars. What do you think, Captain? Well, Worry, you say lots of serious stuff, especially for a child. Like, she's not a child, she's a young lady. But what if it's all coincidence? Yes, there's also a chance of that being the case. Oh yeah, those neutron jammer things you mentioned. They appear to be Zat's new weapons. They have the power to nullify nuclear fission within the effective range, in addition, causing electromagnetic interference. Electromagnetic interference, yes. The principle they work upon is unknown. They effectively nullify the UEFA's nuclear weapons and have created a power and food crisis across the globe. I see. Well, at least it'll stop both sides from killing themselves in the bright-colored nuclear flashes. Yes, I suppose that's a relief. Well, I'm going to enter this information in the ship's internal network. Here we go. And there's the mission. Yes, yes, yes. Now, let me do some upgrades and a couple of things if we decide to pick this up later in the future, but we might be wrapping up soon. But, yeah, no, this is fun. Fun, good stuff. Let's see what we got. Ooh, yeah, it's like Yuri the main pilot now. There you go. Yuri the main pilot. I think we get to do that. Switch main pilot. Yuri. Yes, there you go. Trilogy in the Mazinger. Converse. Make her the main pilot. Guy's good where he is. Saka's okay. They're good, okay. Pilot training. You got some points. So use them. Ranger. Use your ability to morph and even up the score. We can range up, and that's for you. Get that even out. Kyle was getting a power boost. Made up for Mazinger. Okay, cool. Modules. No other modules yet. No transferring. Unit stats, unit upgrade, weapons upgrade. Well, don't forget the main characters thing upgraded. Die Arcadia. Get that upgrade. There you go. Alright, too. Let's get Gata Goji upgraded. Because why not? Give upgrades to Guy because he is cool. Alright, parts. What do we got here? We got a booster, movement 1, mobility 5, restores all consumables, restore to HP. Totally not biased, but I gave a Gata Gojis are different things. Okay, we'll give it to you. Booster. Server motor. Yeah, there you go. And what else we got here? Propel and tank. I'll give you one. And something that could use some HP boosting. Batter V, there you go. And you're the leader, so you could probably need that. Oh, wait, nope, we only got one of each. Okay, never mind, go back, go back. Back, I say. Give it to Guy. And then back over to you. Where's Kamala V again? Battler V. Here we got the repair kit. There you go. Alright. Yeah, no, that's good. Whoa, that's a lot of variations. Switch over to the airframe. I don't mind if I do. Estivalis, air. Air. Yeah, we got the ground frame and then the artillery frame. Everybody go with the airframe. Airframes all around. There you go. Let me just look also these BGMs just to make sure they're good. Yeah, they still got it. Okay, cool. I go back over here. Gonna change the name on this one more time. Because why not? He'll shout out the attack when he gets a chance. Jakato Thunder! Because why not? And I'm gonna save. Yeah, I think we're good. It was a good stream, good thing going on. But we've been going for close to 4.5 hours. It's 4:20 a.m. on 420 where I'm at. So, double 420 blazing. I don't know, man. But still, thank you all for tuning in to twitch.tv/JakatoX. That's JakatoX. Or youtube.com/JakatoExtra. That's JakatoXTRA. Thank you for tuning in. If you didn't already know, we got all the social media, so you can keep up to date with what we're doing. Let me just type that in a moment, because I got some things popping up over here. Blip. But yes, we got a Discord. Totally check out our Discord. Go check it out at discord.gg/capital MDETK9M. That's discord.gg/capital MDETK9M. I gotta revamp it at some point before I start starting my VTubing activities. You know, besides all these placeholders and overlays and whatnot. But we also got all our other social medias, like the Twitter. And yet again, the YouTube. All /JakatoExtra. Oh, nope, that's YouTube, not YouTubes. There you go. So, twitter.com/JakatoExtra and youtube.com/JakatoExtra. You also got our special Amazon links if you haven't already decided to pre-order the new Resident Evil game, and we're thinking about getting it from Amazon. If you want to help support the stream, help support me IRL, you can potentially get a discount on the game for whatever platform of your choice. I know it's currently set to PlayStation, but you can set to whatever platform of your choice. And you get a potential discount on the game, while also helping me out IRL. There's also a bunch of other cool video games, anime, manga. There's Gundam model kits on there. You can totally check out our special Amazon link. Go check it out. Exclamation point Amazon on twitch.tv/JakatoX. And yeah, no, you can get them and get discounts and help support me in IRL. If you see anything on there that you're not interested in getting, but you want to get something else off of Amazon, you can still click to the main Amazon link through that link. And it would still help support us in IRL. You'll still help support us get those discounts. So there's no reason not to click it unless you're already helping support somebody else. Other ways to help support us, we got our special JakatoExtra logo shirt. Found here, multiple different colors. You can check it out. It's Metal Gear Solid style. With the Jakato logo on there. We're going to be getting more shirts in the future. One based off of Smash Pataz, the other one being based off my Super Robot shirt for my Avatar dude. So, definitely go check it out. We got other cool things going for us. If you're not already aware, we usually stream Monday to Friday-ish. Monday being Monday Mailing Mystery Madness, where we usually play games that are sent to me via the Amazon wishlist or the Steam wishlist, whether it be good games or bad video games, I'm obligated to play it at some point or another. Bad video games being something like Shaq Fu, and good video games being something like Resident Evil Remake 2. If it gets sent to me and I have the means to play it, I'm obligated to play it at some point or other. But today, we decided to play Super Robot Wars because it's the 30th anniversary. Super Robot Wars, really good, really fun stuff. Can't wait to talk more about the robots. Can't wait to see if other folks are doing things with Super Robot Wars. But we got other cool things going on. Tuesday is usually a free open day. I can play PS5 games, PS4 games, Switch games, PC games, classic games, retro games, new games, old games. Stealth games, action games, fighting games, turn-based strategy games, card games, Pokemon, Halo, Metal Gear, Street Fighter, whatever I feel like doing. But today, oh, actually, yeah, it is technically today already. Later on Tuesday, I'm gonna be doing some Ocarina of Time multiplayer with our good friends J64 and PRoll15, so totally tune into that. That's gonna be some cool, awesome things going on. We're gonna be doing some multiplayer stuff with the Ocarina. It's gonna be very interesting. It's also crazy too, because we're doing that on a Tuesday and stuff, because normally our Wednesday is our Wacky Whatever Wumbo Wednesday, where we play and do cool things. I'm waiting for the command to go in there. Yeah, there we go, where we willingly wrangle and weather together various multiplayer games, and some Wednesdays where community members and viewers are welcome. Yes, normally we have a multiplayer game going on. I think this week it's going to be some more Halo Master Chief Collection with that new season of content that was added to the game. Halo 3 getting an update and new levels, which hasn't happened since 13 years ago. You had Halo Online stuff from the canceled Halo Online game to Halo 3. It's crazy. It's going to be fun. It's going to be awesome. You get a new special nameplate for playing this Wednesday, so that's what we're doing. That's gonna be cool, that's gonna be awesome. But we play other games on Wednesdays too, like Tetris 99, Mario Kart, Tabletop Simulator. A lot of cool different things. We're open for suggestions. If you want to suggest things to us, either go to our respective social medias, or you can check out the Smash Mataz Discord, which is found right over here. We do have some Discord in the chat. But you're wondering what the heck a Smash Mataz is, if you're not already aware. If you want to see a full weekend of Smash Bros. On Twitch, then check out Smash Mataz, a 3-day weekend of Smash Bros. Streams almost every week across 3 different Twitch channels, Thursdays and Saturdays. Day 1 starts with me, JakatoX, on Super Smash Bros. On Thursdays. PRoll15 is Day 2 on Friday Night Fights, and wrapping things up is Day 3 of J64 on Smash Saturdays. That's what we got going. We do it almost every Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Open lobby, everybody's invited. Doesn't matter your skill level, doesn't matter if you're good at the game, doesn't matter if you're bad at the game. We're just trying to have a fun time with Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. You're all welcome to join in. And Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I normally don't stream unless I feel like it, or there's a special event going on, a new video game release, or what say you. I'm not opposed to collaborations also happening on the weekends too, because last Friday we did a special Vtuber Among Us collaboration, my first ever Vtuber collab, which was pretty cool, pretty awesome, pretty great. But I should preface this by saying it early within the week. If you're listening right now, next week, I will be on a family vacation. I'm going to be on a family vacation next week. So, I might not be streaming next week. I might do one, depending on what happens. We'll have to see, but we're going to be traveling a little bit on those days. So, next week, I may not be streaming. I'll still be on social media. I'll still be on Discord. I'll still be on a couple of other things. But, next week, though, may not stream. So, just telling you ahead of time, so you already know. That might be going on for like a week or so. It's also going to be my sister's birthday coming up soon, too. So that's part of the reason why we're doing traveling. We're doing some special family get-together thingamajigs because family birthday occasion. So that's why I may not be streaming the next week. But I'm throwing that out there ahead of time, so you already know. But anywho, I just want to thank again everybody who followed, everybody who's a sub, everybody who's hosted, for all the donations and everything. It really helps out. I just want to thank everybody because, yes, we do have a BitBoss. Our BitBoss still currently is Sprint6864 at 8,600 bits of health. You can do damage to the boss either by summon, resummon, gift summon, prime summon, direct bits. 1 bit equals 1 cent, that's 1 silver health. Or you can do direct damage via PayPal. Nobody's obligated to do anything, but it's all very much appreciated. Anybody who does anything with PayPal is our best friend Haro for not just the stream, but also the rest of 2021, because that goes right to my bank account instead of having to wait through the snail mail. Nobody's obligated to do anything, but it's all very much appreciated. If you are a sub to the channel, not only you get access to all these awesome emotes as seen right here, Jakato Wave, Jakato Sneak, Jakato Sleep, Jakato Power, and Jakato Smile, but you also get access to the ad-free experience and cool perks on the Discord, so definitely consider doing that. If you decide to do things via the bits, you can eventually unlock these bit badge emotes, which are permanent emotes that you get to keep forever. They do not go anywhere. You get to keep them, you get to use it all across Twitch. They are cumulative. They remember how many bits you threw down to unlock these emotes. First one starting with the Haro token at 1,000 bits, roughly $10. You don't have to do it all at once. You do it like $1 for 10 months, or $5 now, and $5 3 months from now, and it would still remember it. But you get to use it all across Twitch. They do not expire. They're free emotes that you keep forever. You don't have to keep on doing it. Well, not that free, but you know what I mean. You don't have to keep on doing things with them. You get to keep them forever once you unlock them. Pretty cool stuff. But yes, now it is time for that special part of the show. You all know it. The Raid Cast, where we try to find somebody live right now who's still streaming, so we can go ahead and raid them. If you're not a sub to the channel, you can hit him with our regular patented raid message, which is raid message, all caps, exclamation point, space, PodChamp. We also have raid power, which is probably on theme with this because of all the robots. We might do something with raid power. We also got super secret sneak raid. And of course, we got the fan favorite looking cool streamer. Lots of cool different raid messages. I gotta see somebody who's live right now. Who can we go ahead and raid and do a thing to? Let me see if anybody I'm following is still live right now. Who is doing things? I'm seeing people doing things. We got some options for raiding. We got to see who to raid. Got a couple of options, actually. Really folks with a lot of stuff on there, but let me check this stream that I'm seeing, and then maybe we can go ahead and raid them. Oh, we got an advertisement, though. Oh, they're trying to advertise Mortal Kombat to me. You don't have to advertise it to me. I'm already gonna watch it. We're gonna be watching Mortal Kombat soon enough. Bum 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 bum. Almost sound like Peter Gunn right there, but no, Mortal Kombat. Alright, I'm seeing somebody we can go raid. They're playing some space adventures. That'll be fun to go raid towards. Space ain't too far off from the Super Robot Wars. Yes, yes. Good stuff. So let's see. What will our raid message be? You know, we'll go with... haven't done this in a while. We'll go with a Jakato Power. In honor of Super Robot Wars 30th anniversary. This raid of ours glows with an awesome power. Its loud roar tells me to watch you shining. Raid! There you go. You also reduce that a little bit because the shining might have been a little bit too intense. Shining Raid! There you go. All the caps, there you go. And then dot dot dot. Just finished celebrating the Super Robot Wars 30th anniversary. It's the game series that has all the anime robots crossing over. Yeah, celebrate the Super Robot Wars 30th anniversary for 4 hours. 4+ hours, actually. Well, you know, I'll round up 5 hours. SRW is the game series that has all the anime robots crossing over. We saw you live and thought you could use a raid. There you go. And 3 exclamation points. Winky face. A Jakato power. And I think that's a good raid message. Copy it over. There we go. And now we just make sure that they're not wrapping up as we're about to raid them. Checking it out. Still live. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Actually, I'm gonna revise it a little bit. Blip, 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 blip. Hey, we saw a fellow Vtuber live and thought you could use a raid. There you go. Just change it up slightly, copy it over, and we got our raid message ready to go. Copy. There's our raid message. Thank you again for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX. This is fun. We'll be doing more things tomorrow, maybe around 8 p.m. East Coast time, for that Ocarina of Time multiplayer shenanigans with Jerry and PA World 15, either 9 or 8, I don't know, somewhere around that time. We'll figure it out. But anywho, let's go get this raid ready to go. Gotta make sure I can get the raid ready to start going. Once I got something on my recommendations, let me see. Double checking. Double checking. Ooh, you know what? Somebody's playing Mega Man 2, actually. Let me just check that out real quick. I don't know if they're playing Smash. They're playing Smash now. Super Smashin' Robot Mega Man. Okay. Well, that's a different thing in there. I think this other streamer that's on right now could use a bump. So we'll give it to them instead. They're playing some stuff in space. The one that I was originally planning, we'll go raid them. They're still going. But thank you all for watching. I'm gonna get this raid ready to go. Just need to double check one more time to make sure that they are alive. Thank you for the stream. It was fun to watch. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, we got lots of streams. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different cool different games. I play classic titles, retro titles, import titles, the newest, hottest, latest games, the super old, most obscure video games of all time. I do a lot of cool different things. You can check it out all in the archive on the channel. very appreciative that you stopped by. I'll definitely have to check your stuff at some point in the future when I get the chance, when you're live and doing things. Check you all out on Twitter. It's fun stuff, fun stuff. But let me see. Oh, this one's a silent playthrough, eh? So maybe I might have to find a different raid target after all. Well, then again, the other one is playing Mega Man and Smash Brothers, so that's not a bad target either. Let me... Oh, we got an advertisement for ink, though. Let me get this test advertisement for ink. And then we can do this. Yes, 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 yes. Let me give follow to the person we're gonna raid. And then they're thanking me for the follow, but they have no idea what's coming up next, because we're about to do this raid. If you stick around for the raid, you get Haro tokens. You can say the raid message before going along your merry way. You can use them for future challenge points, and then afterwards, you don't have to stick around for the next stream, but at least stick around to say the raid message, make them feel welcome, and then you can do whatever you gotta do. But we're gonna get that raid ready to go in just a second. One moment. There they are. Get this raid ready to go, a fellow Vtuber. There we go. Get the raid ready to go. Again, here's the raid message. If you haven't already gotten it, copy and paste it when we're ready to go. If you're not a sub to the channel, you can hit them with this raid message. It's all good. It's all ready to go. Thank you for watching one more time. We're going to be doing stuff tomorrow. Ocarina Time, multiplayer. It's going to be cool. It's going to be awesome. I'll see you all on the flip side. Good night, everybody. Doing the raid right about now. Wait for the Twitch delay. Wait for the Twitch delay. Doing it now. There you go. There's the raid. Raid's in. Here's the raid. There you go. There's the raid. Thank you for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoX. The hidden code word is Shining Finger. Say Shining Finger in the chat. Say it in the chat. Say it in the comments. See other cute people to know what that means with the quotes around it, because they weren't here post-raid. But anyway, thank you all for tuning in. I gotta go get some food and then go to bed, but not at the same time. You gotta stay healthy about that. Don't go to bed after eating. Gotta wait a few minutes. Kind of like swimming. But then, you're all good. It's all awesome. I hope you're all doing great. Take care of yourselves. Stay healthy. And, yeah, good night, everybody. End the stream right about now.